Game Awards, you know?
I don't know, and
I watched a man get into like a 5-minute long rant about how he hated the pronouns in Starfield the other night.
Oh, I know who you're
The
talking
dude who
about.
looks like an egg.
Yep, I know who. The funny thing is, I've known about him since before he did that, and he's always been that much of a man baby.
I saw someone commenting on that, and they said something that's like fucking wild. Also, hi, mister. How you doing? They said like he's acting like the stereotypical old like social justice warriors apparently used to. And it's like that's funny because he would have been against those guys like 4 years back. He's like
Yeah,
the stereotype of what he thinks we are. Anyway, I love
yeah,
to see people cope, seethe, and rage over two small little words.
yeah.
If there's one thing that the 2020s is doing really great at, it's making people unbelievably upset at very basic English language structure. I wonder if this thing exists outside of the English language. They have these debates in France.
Well, a lot of other languages have like actual gendered language, so like words have pronouns technically.
My girl cheese. You know, when I go to the shop and I buy my girl cheese.
But yeah, Chubb has that guy as a redeem, and you get so every now and then you can just have fucking pronouns turn up Chubb's train.
He's so...
Fucking activity, fucking Californian shit.
He's just like, you're boring, you're boring. And I'm just like, homie, I'm trying to see some Starfield gameplay. Why are you crying?
Homie, you're boring because you're just doing the exact same thing you keep doing, and none of us care.
I think it's genuinely like concerning that that man is like I never feel pity for these kind of people, but like the fact is he's clearly mentally unwell.
You know the even best part is that it's not even like it was an option that he had to change. He could have just clicked OK,
Yeah.
which is what you would normally do at the end of a character creation anyway. So it in no way changes how he has to create his character.
It's not even like extremely woke because there's no like optional gender inputting. It's just like free pronoun choices. You wish your language didn't give genders to things like shoes and lettuce.
Look, if you can't have some nice female lettuce, what is the point in living?
I'm gonna be honest, if I can't shove a shoe specifically up my vagina, I don't like care for it. You know what I mean? Anyway, Cheer,
Oh,
have
no.
you seen the progress over here?
No, I haven't. Have you? Well, no, I did turn up last night. So anything that you've done since last night, I haven't seen. But
Yeah,
I've been
it got
progressing on
bigger.
my own.
The tower, it get larger.
That is an adequate looking tower. But have you seen the start of my tower?
We're also making a giant coccolith.
Oh, I am making a giant coccolith. If we're gonna have the two towers, we're having the two fucking towers.
Should watch Lord of the Rings again.
Yeah, I should. I haven't watched it since last year.
I had an idea for another edited video after my current one's done. Where I just go through every animated, like, kids film, and I'm like, okay, so the witch in this film was actually pretty based. It's like all those films back in the day, they always had, like, witches in them, so I'm gonna do, like, a witch tier list.
Ooh, a witch tier list. That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Which witch is the best witch?
Does Elsa count as a witch?
Oh, actually.
Because I'm pretty sure someone says witchcraft. You know, when they're doing the whole, we hate having, like, magical princesses in Disney.
I don't know if because she's just like someone that uses magic. Because like normally when they do witch, they do the whole, you know, black hat, pointy nose thing.
Yeah, but Frozen was a pretty innovative Disney film.
True.
Good use of 3D and also, like, what was it? The heroine does not need being rescued by a man for once.
Yeah. Just, I quite like the I think the most based witch that I've seen in animated films is the one from Brave. The one that basically, you know, does the deal. Here's a cake. You get your mum to eat it. She'll change her mind. It'll be fine. And then she just, like, the next time, whatever her name is, the princess from Brave, I can't. She turns up, and the witch has just left the fucking answering machine made of magic, saying, "Oh yes, if you know, press 1 if you've done this. Press 2 if you're that girl I saw earlier with the whole mother problem." And then the house just fucking vanishes. So that is the kind of witch that I aspire to be.
Just like
the conversation I walked in on.
Hey, we're talking about a witch tier list.
Yeah.
Where do you put the Wicked Witch of the West on that one? Iconic, surely.
That's the pink one, the one who came down on a bubble.
Wasn't she the one who got squished by a house?
1 second.
Imagine being like a really powerful witch.
The Wicked Witch of the East was the. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Oh, Glinda the Good Witch? Is she not even a part of the East or West? She doesn't have a cardinal direction assigned to her?
No, she's just basically someone that turns up and tells the main character it's okay to steal from the dead.
Okay, so
it is based.
So I would like to put Glinda the Good Witch in Goku rank.
Okay. That's not the kind of witch we were doing.
That's above S. The Wicked Witch of the West, she got water accidentally thrown on her and died.
To be fair, I
she really got burns from that.
I kind of feel the same. You know, I would like to never touch water in my life.
The character itself, I would put in C, because she did actually get some stuff done, just not enough. But the actress who played her, I want to put in like Goku rank as well for the hell that she went through.
I also want to put her in the top tier because of the fact that she's part of that one Sesame Street episode that gave children fucking nightmares.
She did do that though.
She just fucking turns up in Sesame Street talking to, I think, Elmo or something.
The Wicked Witch?
Yeah. They had the actual original actress from it turn up on Sesame Street years ago.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to put copper oxide on your skin like last time.
I think it was like that they wanted to bring her on to show that, you know, she was actually just a normal person, and you know she was just she was just an actress from a film rather than being a spooky person, and so she just came on and was just talking normally whilst in costume.
Hi, I'm the witch.
Do we count Rasputin from that one film as a witch? Because I'm pretty sure he did witchcraft.
Okay, let's look at the definition of witchcraft.
I'm pretty sure he was doing some pagan-ass shit, you know what I mean?
Alright, the definition of witchcraft. The practice of magic for evil uses or purposes through the usage of spells.
So technically, that would answer your question from earlier, Wooly, about Elsa. She wasn't doing it for evil purposes.
I mean, I don't know what else you call evil, but like making giant snow golems that beat the shit out of people and almost freezing the land whole.
She also manslaughtered her sister.
She definitely manslaughtered her sister at one point. Sure, it was an accident, but she totally did that.
But yeah, when it's an accident, that's why they call it manslaughter.
Look, we still sent people to prison for manslaughter.
To gulag, to Siberian insult mine. She won't
Anyway,
mind the cold.
I think by that definition, Rasputin is in fact a witch. I'm happy to claim Rasputin as one of our witches. Was that Disney movie in where he dies? Not Disney, but it is an animated movie where he dies really violently. He's the villain of the film.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Rasputin.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know either. And you got people like the witch who like... Oh shit, you know who's a base witch choice?
Huh?
Maleficent. She got her own fucking film.
She did.
Got two, I think.
Yeah, I think she was what started Disney's trend of let's have films about the villains showing that they're not actually villains, and then they were like, hey, you know that person that wanted to murder 101
You know that
puppies
dog murderer?
to wear their skins?
What if she was
because it
the Joker?
fashionable? Yeah, what if she was a good guy?
I'm the Joker, baby.
What if I'm the Joker, baby? Anastasia, I think. Hi, Riff. Yeah, it was Anastasia. You're right. My sister really liked
Dude,
that film, but I never watched it.
That movie is like a fever dream for me because I know so much about it, but I know nothing about it at the same time. Like the childhood inside of me is just like Anastasia, but then I'm just like, what about it? Because I don't remember anything from it. Question:
What's up, baby?
How do you get Salus Mundus?
Try it now, Beanie.
You,
Okay, I don't like that answer. I don't like that scares me.
You get some Viz Crystal. A bowl.
How do you get those?
I don't fucking know. I never bother with Thaumcraft.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you don't know how to do it, then I won't know how to do it. So we'll just worry about it later. I'll kick that can down the road. Let's just get some chickens. How do you put chickens in the breeder? Do I need a chicken stick to pick them up?
Yeah, you need chicken.
Okay, gotta make a chicken stick.
I'm using the royalty-free playlist you gave me. That live one.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's so-so. I noticed that all the VODs that I used it on have a like claim on them, but it's not like pressed copyright, you know? It's just like, hey, we know what song you're using, and I'm like, yeah, I know. It's
okay. You almost made me shit myself there. So
no, it's just something YouTube likes doing to scare you. It's like, oh, I know that you use some content here. One of my videos did get restricted from the public, and I'll tell you what it was from. It was from the content farm Tasty.
Yeah, I've had one like that. Back when we were doing the thing with snails.
Yeah, it's not worth doing that content for me unless it's like a one-off now.
I mean, it was fun, but we kind of like ran out of things to actually watch, and so it kind of got a bit
It's like
boring.
we could watch Kay's cooking again for like the 70th time, but like sometimes she cooks nice looking things and she's just trying, honestly.
Yeah, she's a wholesome character. We need more people like her on the internet, because she's just doing it for fun. Because I think she knows that she can't cook well.
She's fine.
Could she not use?
Does it anyway.
Could she not use? Can you use?
But content ID not claimed. Yeah, that's what I mean. And yeah, even that terrifies me because of YouTube's shitty reputation.
I can't get feathers. Why can't I get feathers?
gonna do a special trash stream for Thanksgiving. Just giving him time to generate content. Giving him time to generate
Crap
content.
feathers. Using chicken essence, you can. That's really cursed.
What was your coordinates, Ginge?
Let's see here. What we got? It's F3,
He's like
right?
south of me,
I'm
and then keep going
I'm
south.
negative 250, 81, 770.
That I just smashed into Lord's volcano.
You okay,
So,
Cheery? You
yeah,
gonna be okay?
Yeah, this jetpack kind of goes quick.
Uh,
I crashed a server last night by accident.
well,
I had a bunch of roost collectors set up around these things, but then I decided I didn't want them, so I destroyed them. And when I did, it just like moved a
what
bunch
the
of
fuck
wood and
are
flint.
you? I keep thinking there's no way you can possibly make your skin look any more cursed, and then you find a way.
I was waiting.
Wait, can you walk forward? I don't think the inside. Wait, are there mouths on the inside of your legs? Are those not even textured? Did you forget to texture the inside of your legs like I did?
No, I was just too busy having fun. I have eyes on the bottom of my feet as well, if I remember right. I can't remember.
Eat
You
eyes.
do. I require feathers, my lady.
I just
Oh,
dropped
thank
a
you.
whole pack of them.
Thank you.
Once you've started on chicken farming, it's kind of addictive.
Yeah.
Well, this is the only way I think I can earn money, XP, and loot crates for now is to farm chickens, so that's what I'm doing.
Does a dispenser produce a chicken from a chicken item?
It may. It's worth a shot.
If so, you could set up a very rudimentary system to kill chickens.
Okay, now I need to figure out how to chicken. What would be an easy one? How about a glass chicken? That's coal and sand, found in the overworld.
And also buy certain chicken eggs.
Okay, so flint and log chickens make a coal chicken. That actually seems a lot better than a glass one, so I'm gonna go ahead with that. Flint and log, I think I buy those, right?
Also, I should pin that D&D series we did. That's cool. I like that we did that. I'll pin that to chat. We did a Dungeon and Dragon.
Dragon D's.
I can't pick up the log chicken with the chicken catcher.
There we go. I'll pin that for the rest of the stream.
Why won't it let me pick it up?
It should, if they're fully grown, it should just poof them.
Oh,
and
I
they'll
guess it
only
didn't.
promote them.
For some reason, it wasn't born fully grown. All right, I gotta force feed it seeds now, don't I?
Or you can wait for the timer to tick down.
For hams.
In 20 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
it's 2 minutes off the timer per seed. Okay, yeah, you know what? Just force feed it seeds.
And it's
Yeah, it's
percentage based.
Yeah, it's diminishing returns. When you get down to like the 20 seconds, it starts taking only 2 seconds off at a time or something.
Okay, well, what do we got it down to now? Well, now it doesn't even tell me. It's telling me 400 seconds. I don't know math.
You know what we should have done? We should probably have given Ginger one of the EMC flowers.
Hang on, I can go. And
I have about a little under 19, or a little over 19,000 EMC.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
better.
Hang on.
What do you
I'm
mean it gets
also-
better? That I was actually really proud of that number. You're about to tell me that that's not a high number?
Hang on. Whilst I'm doing this, I'll also visit you, Woody, because I upgraded to the Mark IIs.
Oh yeah. I was gonna
Um,
make a tower that has floors of every single type of them on it.
Awa, awa.
Where in your building are you?
I'm in the top layer.
In the top layer.
I'm working on the next
In the tilapia.
floor. Up, Shimmery.
Hello.
Thanks, baby girl.
I gift you.
6 minutes. All right, so this chicken needs to not kill itself for 6 minutes.
Difficulty impossible.
Difficulty level impossible.
That is why I stuck when I have like the hatching stuff. I just built a fence so that I could hatch them in the fence so they didn't run away and jump off the side.
Fence costs wood. Wood sounds expensive.
Have you got the EMC table yet? Just like dump some
What, the
wood in there.
transmutation table?
Yeah, just dump
Yeah.
the wood in there and pull the wood out.
That sounds expensive.
It won't be soon once I've got back to you.
No, I could buy dirt.
You like dirt?
You like dirt? You seen all by
When I bring a
yourself,
bitch
handsome?
over and I'm like, hey, you want to see my dirt collection? Like, wow,
Want some?
there's some geophosphorus rock you've got there. I'm like, yeah,
You want some dirt water?
dirt water called a shit American beer.
That shit fosters.
I don't know how your country gets away with having shittest beer like that. I really don't.
I'm not Australia. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean like American beer in general. I don't know why it's like so watered down.
Like, as long as Foster's exist, Bud Light will be a better beer.
Foster's is a beer that you drink in hot weather.
No wonder Australians like it so much.
Yeah, it's actually good on hot days as a cool beer, you know? I learned that when I was in Liverpool for the Tall Ships Festival a few years back.
I mean, there's a drink in I think Cambodia called it's got a rooster on it, but the brand is Cock.
Of course.
I think it's whiskey.
Oh, I think I might have found the actual spawn. Yeah, I found the 0-0 location.
Chicken Cock.
America makes a good beer. I have yet to find
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Don't lie to him. I guess Blue Ribbon. Just not for. No, we're not talking about fucking craft beers. That doesn't count.
We got.
Do you guys got
we got one
microbreweries in
called
your land?
John Smith's. It's pretty nice. Like a basic beer. We also have this new one that's pretty popular, and it's just called Doom Bar.
We have a beer that is named after the people that helped destroy your organization over here.
1773.
No, Sam Adams.
Oh,
He was the second president of the United States.
no one remembers second place.
But you remember...
A needlessly toxic.
Wait. Let's see here. Woodrow Wilson. He was the 28th president. You remember another 28.
Oh,
Probably for the
scheiße.
wrong reasons. Actually, you know, not for the wrong reasons. That dude was a dickhead. Who was he running against? I want to know who his political opponent was.
I don't like the president.
Oh, wait, no,
that
I know-
they're
no,
running
no, no, no,
against
no.
each other
No.
when none of these old
I
men
know
be
who-
running.
I knew who he was running against. He was running against Teddy Roosevelt and Henry Taft. And Roosevelt split I think it was the Republican vote? What political party was Taft part of?
I don't know, man. Also,
William
I'm
Howard
sorry
Taft.
if I'm not like 100% on top of chat today. I don't know why my eyes woke up really bad today. I think it's because I was just placing like 1,000 blocks last night. Means I'm
Well,
not
don't
doing
worry
myself
about
any
it.
favors today.
I've been awake since 2 in the morning. It's 8 o'clock in about less than 60 seconds. I've been awake for 6 hours already.
What What did you say your coordinates were again, Ginger? I got them the wrong way around, I think.
Is this not a chat that you can scroll up because it should just be right there at the
Oh,
bottom? Yeah.
I didn't notice you typed them in.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. I love you.
Yeah, I got them. I got the.
Stay back.
I got the minus the right way around, but I got the numbers the complete opposite way around. So I was at minus 750.
Hey, look, I'm surprised you haven't been on the server.
A whole new Lopner's point of view.
But yeah, is Ursula also a witch?
No.
Really?
I mean, kind of.
What about wait? What about the dude from like Louisiana? That guy.
Abraham Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln was born in Illinois.
Only notable thing Illinois has ever produced.
Oh, that she is. They call her the Sea Witch. Gotcha. What is the dark matter powered bonsai pot?
Place it on the floor and then look up in the top corner at your EMC value.
Oh. Oh, 61 per second. Oh.
We're up in the future now, Ginger. We've got automatic production of EMC on our hands.
I feel like
I've got like 100 of those things placed down on my land.
I feel like I'm like a Stone Age like society, and like the fucking Imperium of Man just came down and enlightened my people.
I'm from Illinois. Abraham Lincoln was the second best thing to come from Illinois, I bet.
I came in Illinois.
How do you mispronounce Illinois, by the way? I make it a big deal to mispronounce all of the American state names.
Well, it's already being pronounced because I'm pretty sure Illinois is a bastardization of a Native American tribe that we met there.
See, the thing that that always gets me is there's Arkansas and there's but it's spelled
There's Kansas.
There's Kansas and Arkansas, but it's Kansas and Arkansas.
Look.
And pronunciation.
We don't like it here. We don't like it here either. And there's a lot of people who, for shits and giggles, will pronounce it Arkansas just to piss people off.
Fun fact:
I'm one of those people.
saying Arkansas in a legal setting or in a courtroom is actually illegal in Arkansas.
Yeah.
They made it legally mandated to pronounce Arkansas properly, and if you don't do that, you can get fined.
You can get fined.
Earlier lately? Understandable, Lop. Well, I hope you've been having some lovely sleep, EB.
Yeah, Lopner's been going to bed at 2 in the morning instead of 6 in the morning.
Lopner's been going to bed at 2 in the morning instead of 8 a.m.
See, it's just like if you lived somewhere in Europe, you're like, okay, you're kind of on the same schedule as me and Sheep. It would make sense. And then we're like, oh no, you're on the opposite side of the world. You just have flipped your sleeping pattern.
It's semi-based,
I don't think
but on the
Lopner
same time,
sleeps.
take care of yourself.
I genuinely don't think Lopner sleeps.
Lop, you one of those Mountain Dew chugging types?
They put the Master Chief in the soda. Less degen than usual.
Chicken Tower goes up.
It does go up. I see it go up. It's my 14-month sub anniversary according to Twitch.
What is mine? How long have I been subbed to you?
Booty.
Even though it says I've still got 2 days
13.
remaining on my sub.
13. Fuck. Chew's got 1 month ahead of me.
The foundation of the Cheery Tower looking very Isengard, not gonna lie.
Well, guess what? Because it fucking is. It's the
The
tower.
force of Fangorn lies at our doorstep.
This is the Tower of Cockthang.
Hang on. Let me,
Earn it.
jump scare you real quick. Come here.
You look like Freddy Fazbear. Right, and I gotta put seeds in there, right, in order to make
the
them go.
dam! Release the river!
The last march of the Ents.
Dude, the way he said break the dam, it still hit hard.
Dude, he says the last march of the Ents like they're about to go on a suicide mission, but they wiped the floor with them.
And I say the last march of the Ents because the Ents are perishable. Like, they can't breed, you know what I mean? Also, I've seen so much copium being
But you said they could fuck.
They can, but they lost the wives. Literally lost them. The wives went off to make gardens, and they have no idea where they went.
That's actually really funny.
So they say the last march of the Ents because they can't reproduce. And I'm just like, well, this is probably the last
Are
time
they
we'll get this
functionally
done.
immortal, or are they just?
I don't know. They seem old.
Let's see. Ent lifespan.
It is quite a few thousand years old, I think, but the problem is that it still means that eventually they're gonna die.
I don't like this massive time gap of what I'm seeing here. So they don't die of natural causes. They instead grow tree-ish. So
Yeah, they just
Ents
slow
when
down.
Varieties?
Ents when they die will slow down and slow down and slow down until they permanently fall asleep, and then they just turn into a regular ass tree.
Yep.
And then it says at the bottom here, their natural lifespan must be around 10 to 12,000 years.
Yeah, I think Treebeard mentioned some stuff that he could only have ever possibly seen if he'd lived through, like, the first era.
Is he older than Tom Bombadil?
Probably not.
Well,
I don't think anybody can be older than Tom Bombadil, because he was around before the first songs were sung.
which, considering the first song was actually sung by the gods, kind of makes you think maybe he's one of them.
He has to be.
Tom Bombadil is he's self-insert from Tolkien.
Tom Bombadil is a constant.
Now, Treebeard's just like a chronic doomer.
I don't think it's a doomer.
He's doomer. He's like, this would be the last march of the Ents, and then like he wipes the floor with Sauron's army, and he's like, well then, that was the last march of the Ents. Gonna go now. He goes back to his forest, and then Aragorn, when he's king later, he's like, this is all canon, by the way. Aragorn, when he's king later, he goes up to trees and he's like, hey guys, you did such a great job at clearing out Isengard. I've decided to give you Isengard. So they just go and live in Isengard. They move the entire forest around Isengard.
Well, they had kind of done that with the Hawarns anyway, so you might as well finish the job and take the rest of them.
No,
They lost.
I got really
one
interested
Ent.
in this topic, so I googled like I googled into it a lot and I looked into it a lot, and the fucking like way in which like people cope and seethe about Saruman losing is ridiculous. They're like, if he had his army there that he just sent to Gondor, then like he totally would have lost. You know what I mean? Like they're like simping for Saruman.
Yeah, imagine, saying that, oh yes, if we had an army, then we could have beaten the several thousand small baby trees that went to murder the rest of the orcs. Because they're also forgetting that the army that he'd sent also still got slaughtered, because he sent the army to Helm's Deep.
Helm's Deep.
Where it got slaughtered by the rest of the Hawarns that went there.
You leave now. Take care. Okie dokie, Beanie. Have a lovely. No, I wanna point out another thing that happens that you might not have noticed in the book, in the film, but if you look back, you'll definitely see it. Do you remember when they're at like the doors and they're sieging it, and they're like, "Well, we've lost our keep. We're gonna die," And then Aragorn's like, there's one more thing we can do. Ride with me. And then they go out on like 5 horses and they clear a path through the entire fucking sea.
Yes.
It is without hyperbole that I watched from Kick like fucking 70 people out of the fucking way. Not even, like, they're just clearing through the streets. They're carving through orcs like a Buddha. Like, those
Like
orcish...
Buddha.
that orcish army was shit. It could not have stood up to trees. Sorry. Like, if that army was still there, what were they gonna do? Were they gonna use the gunpowder on the trees? Oh no, you've blown up a tree. Next, another tree. 9 out of 10. 3.
It just sounds like a fucking analog horror thing. 10 out of 10, we figure out what is the flesh tree.
Warning, warning, civil broadcast alert. Freeze.
Don't look at them, lest they look back.
Treebeard also pogs when he sees, like, the dead forest.
Me when my entire forest is dead. Oh.
It's like, because it's in that uncanny valley of early CGI, so he just looks like he's pogging. Like, oh, forest, dead forest. And he says some of the most depressing shit I've ever heard in my life. Is, Upperfreeze were my friends. I'm like, oh.
I've known them since they were nut and acorn. He knew them since they were nut.
He knew them since they were
He
not.
knew them. He knew when he nut.
And then he tree
What are your
roars.
What are your intentions with my daughter?
Guys, I want to tell you about something else that's completely unmentioned in the, like, film. Right? Is, Merry and Pippin, they look out over Treebeard's shoulder, right? And they see the trees in the distance moving. And, Treebeard says, when Merry and Pippin ask, where are they going? He says, their business is with the orcs. Tonight, my business is with Isengard, with a rock and stone. And, aside from the fact that he just said rock and stone, and that's funny as shit, I still have no idea where these fucking orcs were that he sent the other trees after.
They were the ones at Helm's Deep.
So you're saying that they had fucking tree reinforcements on the way?
Yeah,
Tree
those
reinforcements.
were the horns. Those are the only reasons why in the book that they actually, that no orcs got out of Helm's Deep, because they all got massacred by the trees.
Wait, so if they're running away from Helm's Deep because Gandalf's coming down with the fucking flashbang, and the tree's just like, hello, like fucking just breaks their bones.
Yeah,
We're
have
also
you-
here.
Have you ever watched the extended versions of the Lord of the Rings?
No, I've never
Oh
had the
wait, is that
pleasure.
the one where they run into the forest and Gandalf's just like, wait,
Yeah,
I remember
Yeah.
now.
yeah, those are the horns. It's basically out of nowhere a fucking forest appears outside, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" And Gandalf's like, "Oh fuck, you woke them up. Yeah, don't go in the forest. Just leave the orcs. They won't get
What's the
far."
difference between a horn and an end?
A horn
It's
is
like a tree
basically
and a great tree.
Yeah, horns are like kind of like I assume like baby ants, but they're also very angry.
they're
They're angry trees. They're what-
angry trees. They're
they're basically-
they're broody and
they are what Treebeard would call hasty, because they're
Hasty.
fucking murderous. The reason why they're so angry is because all the orcs kept chopping down the forest, and they're like, you know what? We're now going
This
to
is-
chop down you,
this sucks.
and thus the orcs got chopped.
The orcs got the chop.
So, if the army hadn't left, there's now 1,000 murderous horns that are gonna, like, fucking raid the place.
Yeah.
And
even
people are
if-
still huffing copium like, no, you guys don't get it. Saruman totally would have won. Under any circumstance, he absolutely wouldn't.
Yep, all it would have taken is for, if all that army was still there, all that would have happened with Treebeard is Treebeard would have turned up with about 1,000 more fucking trees.
If you look at the official art of the Last March of the Ents, right, there is just a very graphic picture of the Ents just picking up, like, boulders and just throwing them.
Imagine if your trebuchet was a fucking tree and it was alive and it was pissed
And it just
off.
shot put a boulder.
Yeah, it just picks
It's-
up
it's
a
like
boulder.
People say, yeah, but the orcs would have just used fire and burnt all the trees. And it's like, okay.
They
Counts
killed
point.
one ant doing that.
They didn't.
No, they did. In the
They
official
didn't.
casualty report, they killed one. We've been over this.
No, that Ent was one who fell into, like, the lower levels. The Ent that got set on fire lived. He dunked his head in the river.
Right, I know. One still died though, using
Yes.
that method of fire
No, it fell in.
Maybe-
into a fire pit.
Yeah, there's a
If
bunch
you-
of fire at the
I
bottom
think
of the
pit
pit.
was the cause
You-
of death,
you-
not fire.
You better not details me. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The cause of death was pit.
Pit with fire at the bottom.
The cause of death was piss. He fell into the vat of orc piss. I'm sorry.
Not the orc piss.
Remember when that fucking tree that was looking at people suspiciously was going around? Making the rounds on the internet as a memetic. Like a tree with the big smiley face and looks kind of like a fucking creep.
Yes, that's the meme I'm talking about. When it's like you grab a tree branch and then you look up. It's the tree that's looking down at you like, oh, you're grabbing my tree penis,
Venus, if you will.
my treeness.
Maybe it'd be like, I slapped my pee hard.
What's
Marion
a car door,
Pippin
Treebeard?
would be like, you slammed your penis in the car door? Be like, I slammed my penis in the car door.
Hum harum.
It's all Treebeard
I like
dialogue
that.
ever.
Hum harum. Little orcs.
That's right, he calls them little orcs.
Never seen a little orc before.
I do like the fact that the reason that happened is because originally the Ents woke. I think it was like some of the early elves woke the Ents up from trees, and at the
Yes,
time
they-
it was only
they-
the elves and men and dwarves that were a thing, and so the elves were like, "Oh, we'll teach you about the races of the world," and the hobbits came afterwards, and so the trees never got taught about hobbits.
Yes,
Treebeard's just
Yeah,
like, what the
I love-
fuck are you?
I love in the way that Treebeard explains it. The elves cured the Ents of their stupid. They
Yeah.
cured us of our stupid.
I'm glad elves didn't leave the trees alone, because, like, the second that those trees start, like, reproducing again, I'm telling you, they're fucked. When Great Pollen Root was caught within Portcullis. My Great Pollen Root caught within Portcullis. Oh, your Pollen Root caught in the Portcullis? I like how little Merry and Pippin... Actually, no, they did change basically everything. Merry and Pippin caused the fucking War of the Ents. It's like,
Yeah,
if
all-
we want to talk about, like, the point which caused the fucking last March of the Ents, the
Yeah, it
Battle
was
of
just the fact.
Isengard,
was the
it's
fact
just
that-
because of them.
Yeah, it was the fact that at one point, Merry was like, actually, just go that way. What could possibly go wrong? And Treebeard's like,
I always liked
okay.
going south.
Yes, it feels like going downhill. It's probably because it is fucking downhill, but never mind that. And it's like shortly afterwards, it's like, oh yeah, that's where all the dead trees are. And Mary's like, yes, I fucking know. That's the whole reason I told him to go that way, so he could see the cause, what's been
Hey
going
Mary. Hey Mary Pinchuk, how about you shut the fuck up? It's like, oh.
During the Battle of Isengard, they score 2 kills by way of rock, by the way.
By way of rock.
Yeah, they just sat on top of Treebeard throwing rocks, and Treebeard's like, a fine hit.
Yes, I think he does say that.
Which is also funny because, you know, that is actually in canon that hobbits are really good throwers. So they are using their racial skills. Yeah, Hobbit would have rock throw as a fucking skill set.
Proficiency in throw rock.
Proficiency in throwing, but specifically rock.
Because they have apparently a bunch of games that hobbits have that revolve around throwing.
Except for golf.
Except for golf, that was because of the orc head incident.
Orc head incident.
Yes, the orc head incident.
Yeah, an orc came and gave head.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. But no, apparently in one of like the early battles that hobbits were in, one of the hobbits was a big beefy hobbit. Like he was like 6 foot tall for a hobbit, and he just ends up, you know, hitting an orc in the head so hard with his club, the head flew off and landed in a hole, winning the battle and inventing golf at the same time. Canon in Tolkien lore.
Really good at throwing. That's how we learned to kill mammoths. That's another good point as well. They had elephants in one of the battles in Lord of the Rings.
Elephants.
And you gotta think, that probably fucking terrified the shit out of everyone. Like, they utilized elephants better than the Romans did, I'm gonna say it.
Well, to be fair, elephants...
Well, the Romans didn't use them.
Yeah, well, wouldn't you realise that elephants,
Carthage.
like, fuck around... Yeah, when you just have fire, elephants go insane and go the opposite direction to the fire. They kind of become a bit of a hindrance to your army, so most of the time, the people that rode elephants, war elephants, had a hammer and chisel in their saddle, so that if the elephant started getting a little bit, spooked
Uncontrollable.
and uncontrollable, you just put the chisel through the spine to make sure they don't run through your own army.
Also, hi, bird.
Yeah, rather than using elephants against the Carthaginians, Romans thought to just terrify them instead.
Yeah, no, but in Lord of the Rings, they seem well tamed. And they've got, like, archer encampments on top of them.
Yeah, it's because they're absolutely massive.
Remember when Legolas slid down that one's trunk?
It still only counted as one, though.
It really
Still
does
only counts
only
as
count
one.
as one. He
I'm
took
here to
down
find
one
the One
elephant. It's me, Ghibli, here to find the One Piece. It's basically what the new Lord of the Rings game is. I played it a bit, it's not bad, it's like a survival game without the grind.
Oh fuck, shoot that thing. Sun Tzu, 2011.
Dude, Sun Tzu, if he saw a fucking war elephant, would be like, shit, shoot that, I think.
I wonder if he's ever seen an elephant before.
I gotta say, I put a lot of questions into the teachings of Sun Tzu. Motherfucker spent so much fucking time writing. How do I know he led an army good?
He did.
The problem was a lot of the stuff that he actually wrote down was kind of known by people. It's just he wrote it down into a place where it was all there.
Now,
Rome had sway in more than just the Italian peninsula. And you don't really even need to have sway in or a stake in a piece of land that elephants come from. You can just import elephants.
I don't think the Romans, what were they gonna do though if they wanted elephants? Are they gonna go all the way around and bring them around?
No, I'm guessing they'd probably put them in the Colosseum for
How are you gonna put them in a boat?
There was more than just mock sea battles in the Colosseum.
Mock elephant battle?
No, actual elephant battle. I don't think you can mock.
Emperors of China usually elephants imported from Vietnam.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. You can get elephants from more places than just the other place.
There's like Indian elephants.
Yeah.
So they've been quite close.
Used to have this horrible, like, death method where they just have an elephant stand on you.
Yeah. They were very creative when it came to killing you.
I would prefer someone creatively murder me. I want to be the dude who got put inside of the Iron Bull, you know what I mean?
No. That's like one of the worst ways to die.
No one else ever got put in the Iron Bull. Except for its creator.
You want to die when Jigsaw finally catches you.
Jigsaw's gonna do something like, all you have to do is saw off your own horns and you'll get the key. And I'm just gonna be like, nah,
Romans
what's
were
the worst
so
that could happen?
into animal fighting, they had crescent-shaped arrows for decapitating ostriches.
Dude, I'd make a crescent-shaped arrow to decapitate an ostrich. Fuck those birds.
I'm gonna go check to see if my laundry's done, and then once that's good, I'll start streaming.
Hey, bye, baby doll.
I love how I'm not even against the side of the screen. I'm just floating sideways above your head.
Yeah, I don't know when that happened, and I've been too lazy to fix it this entire stream. I guess now that you've called me out for it, I'll do something about it.
I suppose I should actually go back to work now. I've had a long enough lunch.
Thank you.
I can, unfortunately, and I do kind of have to.
Okay, but what if I saw trapped you?
Well, I would probably die.
Some saw traps are just meant for you to fucking die.
Yeah, they got to a point. Originally, it was meant to be they were all supposed to be survivable if you did the thing, because they were meant to be tests. You know, you're a piece of shit. Can you do this one really horrible thing to let yourself survive, which is to do with you being a little shit? Like, you know, you're a thief, cut your fingers off, sort of thing.
I'm not gonna cut my fingers off. Do it for me. You know? When Saw 3, they realized it wasn't Saw. Impersonating Jigsaw made inescapable. Bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes Jigsaw did too, though. He's like, I abhor killing. But then, like, one of, like, his traps that he literally sets up is just a shotgun on a lever.
To be fair, the first one is kind of inescapable for the guy because he made it so that the key just for the trap was so shittily attached to him that it just fell down the drain of the bath immediately upon the guy waking up. So he never had a chance. So the whole he tries to let them live is bullshit. Otherwise, he would have put that key in a place that wasn't instantly destroyed, and then lost right at the start.
I'm also gonna be honest, I don't fucking like the Saw movies.
Romans did not have big boats during the Punic Wars. Let's figure that out. When were the Punic Wars? 264 to 146. Okay. Roman naval
Like,
ships.
it's a type of, like, horror I like, and just, like, gore horror isn't it, you know?
Yeah, I don't like that, no. See what we got
Speaking
here.
of Saw, though, it also had that iteration where everything was in fucking 3D. Do you remember that annoying shit?
Oh yeah, but that
Yeah.
everything had that because that was just what you at the time. That was how you got people who was like, oh my god, it's in 3D. I mean, Final Destination had it as well. They had the Final Destination 3D, and that was hilarious.
Do you remember the 3D glasses you used to get?
Yeah, they were blue on one and the red on the other and stuff like that.
Didn't work on my eyes because
Because one of them.
Uh-oh.
One of them was
Uh-oh.
plucked out by an angel.
God picks his most disgusting little
Goobers.
goobers for his most difficult cinema watching experiences. I was watching that film Hop in 3D, I think. And I went through the entire thing. I didn't retain any of it, and I realized it was because of the fucking 3D glasses.
I don't actually think I've ever watched a 3D film because why would I? It's also really hard to do it when you wear glasses because you know they don't account for that in those things. I'm like, oh, okay, your shitty little things are made to fit right close to the eyes, but I have glasses that these things don't work with very easily. And if I take the glasses off, I now cannot see the film anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's 3D or not.
Right ho.
Yeah, I keep making building mistakes.
I know the feeling. I had my base layer was.
I have a
was
building
one
mistake as well.
You don't have a building yet? Is that the mistake?
No, so there's a threshold for how many blocks you fall down to where anything will just die by gravity. I was 1 block off, so now my mob spawner does not work.
Oh no!
I'm gonna go make it 1 extra block.
I can't because the void is down there.
Hey Joshy, when are you gonna come join us?
1 second. I have keep inventory on,
Okay,
right? So
great.
if
I
I
don't
just snipe the bottom of this.
I don't think we had Spy Kids over here, and I think if we did,
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna die, but it'll be alright.
if we did have Spy Kids over here, I think it was like not something I was interested in as a kid. I don't think I was ever interested in like live action movies as a child. Oh, you want that animated movie?
Okay, William, I forgot to set a spawn point, so I'm just back at the home base, so I don't know what to do from here.
You should have gone back to your island.
It said home bed was missing or obstructed, and now I'm just back at the home. Oh no.
I don't know what to do about that.
Is it possible for you to teleport me to you, and then
I'll do you one better, right?
where am I? I just fell off the edge.
Alright, a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right?
I don't know. I just took damage and then fell through the world.
A little bit. I'd say go up a little bit for the middle one. So like maybe 85.
Okay, 85.
Oh shit, that works.
Alright,
Thank you.
stand still, stand still. There you go. Go in peace, my child.
Hello?
Set your spawn point.
Oh, you did. All right.
Yeah, once you've got like 1,000 of these flower pots down, it's just game plays itself. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm currently getting like about 2,500 average a second. But of course, I am also I have got a chest filling with emeralds that I occasionally just like plunder and dump all into the table. That gets millions.
Can't be 100 Ford N7s. Sorry, that's just not how it works.
Yeah, you're now gonna be banned for
Ever.
ever.
In fact, we're skipping to Ben. I'm now hunting you down. It does that thing where it's just like the camera's affixed to my forehead on that weird angle, where it's just focusing on my like upper forehead and eyes, and they're like stretched old fisheye.
Oh, like that one guy when he was going to meet the train.
Dick my butt.
The dick my butt.
No way! No way! It's Dick my butt.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't believe I'm seeing it today. Oh, this is a treat.
Dude, I'd love to
Look
go
at the
see a
ins-
train called Dick my butt. Sorry, but
Dude, I wish I had like 5% of that guy's joy that he had when he saw that train.
I wish I had a dick in my butt.
He stayed up until 3 in the morning to see that train.
God bless the fucking train engineers working at 3 a.m. though, for real, for real.
On the bright side, you're not going to like go off course.
I want some.
You mean you can?
And you can, but when you go off course, you just fall off the track.
I once,
What happens?
like, on a late
Okay, go
night
ahead.
walk, and I was walking through a train station. I just saw this fucking train parked, and it just had row after fucking row of coal cart that was like open air, and I was just like, whoa.
Oh, you were so you were in Birmingham.
Ginger.
We
Get
have
coal everywhere.
coal. Yeah,
No, you only get coal from Birmingham.
no, technically you don't get it from Birmingham, you get it from Dudley.
No, technically you get it from the Welsh hillside. Can we make more disaster?
Yes, we can.
But one of my favorite videos that's come from your land is a guy that's just saying, "Don't ask me why I woke up in a fucking steamy mood." Because I used to live in fucking Birmingham. I fucking hate the place.
I hate when
To be
British
fair-
people try to sound intimidating.
You fucking what, mate?
Like, oh, you fucking what? I fucking got you. You fucking. It's like, oh my fucking god, what are you doing with your mouth?
I
Not
don't think there's a less intimidating accent than a British one.
I don't think you should stay in Wales. Why? Because I'll get shagged. Is that it? Because I'll get fucked if I go to Wales.
Well,
I'm gonna get penised if
You're
I go
gonna
to Wales. Is
Oh,
that it?
oh, he's perpetuating the stereotype. Get him, fucking get him.
Get him, fucking get him. No,
it's not a
I'm Welsh.
Get his eye
stereotype.
I say
sockets.
whatever stereotypes I want about myself.
Get his eye sockets.
Look at my eye sockets. I've only got one working one.
No, I'm not getting your eye sockets. I'm getting his. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Be afraid, Bird Scout. I'm gonna get you. Oh, oh, oh.
No, it's not a joke, bud. We really do that down in Wales.
Don't stop.
Now that's a joke. That's perpetuating a stereotype.
He speaks the language. He's allowed to say that.
Yeah, I speak the language.
Why do you think Why do you think he's so good at sucking dick? Former military? Congratulations.
I hope you get good late life benefits from that. Like a pension. I wish I could get a pension right now. They keep like turning up the like old age to get a pension. I think it's genuinely kind of hilarious that I just like, how can we like save some money? Oh, let's just like not pay 60-year-olds.
Are you talking about what's going on in France right now? Because they set their country on fire.
No, they just keep like politicians will always keep like subtly trying to raise like the pension age to like save a buck.
And then when the time comes for a bunch of people to actually, go on to pensions, they're like, oh my god, all the old people are dying because they can't afford to eat and pay rent. What
Why
could
can these
possibly
old
cause
people
it?
not afford heat? Huh?
You went around at the time when the government completely fucked up and lost a huge chunk of pension money. And one because a bunch of pension money was getting like dumped into like really high risk investment shit.
Why is the
From
government investing with our money?
Because that's how they make more money.
That's basically what all debts are. It's just investments. I swear to God. Like, debt doesn't actually exist.
Why can't you do
your
the
country,
easiest fucking thing in the world?
Your country needs debt in order to actually function. It's so weird how it's constructed.
All you have to do is like ease up on the immigration policy. You gotta
Hello?
increase the education standard of living policy, and then healthcare, and boom, you will get more money. You'll get more money from having a bunch of smart, specialist, healthy workers.
Instead of some dumb immigrants.
No, that's how our government thinks, though.
Oh.
Yet when they forget that, a bunch of the people that were actually immigrants in this country were doctors and nurses and people with qualifications.
But they're like, Brexit means Brexit, get him out. And it's like, okay, well, there
Like,
goes like half our doctors. Why do we do that?
I'm pretty sure that the people who invented the Pfizer vaccine got kicked out of your country.
God, that could have been a fucking massive investment. Like, speaking financially, not humanitarianly, like, if we still had the Pfizer guys here, we would have, like, made some bank off of that, probably. They sell that shit. Meta's making sunglasses? Is this like Elon Musk's making a flamethrower?
Well, it's not a flamethrower, it's just a glorified butane torch.
You tin these bowls in your mouth. Oh.
Yeah.
Anytime I see
you
these
want
like companies doing that big sort of
the
like
Tesla, it's bulletproof.
anytime I see these companies doing that big old like, oh, we're putting out a wacky product, it's like, okay, so like marketing scheme.
Like, the only time that it was actually funny was when Razer said they were going to make a toaster, and then everybody was like, I actually kind of want that.
Did they make it?
No, it was a joke, and then everyone got really sad because they were actually going to buy it.
But a Welsh and plated? I don't know anything about.
They are also like Wales in terms of the fact they have a large number of sheep on their island.
Oh, is that
And so
all?
they have the same joke of
Well, it's practice.
Fishing
Is that just what you did back in the day? What y'all did whenever you like took over an island? You're like, there's no way that we can grow like any good crops. Like the animals here suck. Let's just import sheep.
Well,
Dude,
I think that's
you can
probably what
eat
it-
them, and you can make clothes out of them,
and you can fuck them.
and you can fuck them.
And you can fuck.
So you've just been on a voyage without women for
Avoid
a voyage without women for about what? Back in those days, it was probably about 6 months, if not longer, to get from the
I
I
think
probably
it's
had a
like a
cute little
year.
sheep on the ship. I'm not gonna lie.
and it was you.
I would love that job.
Something. I see a sheep. I want to fuck. I haven't streamed yet. I need to start streaming.
Lindsay sheep meat best? I don't know. I like the sheep that we got over here. I want to taste a Falkland sheep though. You got some damp weather conditions over there. I wonder how that makes them grow.
That's going to be the title. Falklands sheep.
And he's Guff, and they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I love that fucking shit of just archaeologists being like, these two men were buried next to each other. They must have been roommates.
No, they were fucking.
No, they were roommates. Look, they've got an apartment key together. Got a little fucking keychain on it, and the keychain
We
shaped
haven't-
like a fucking cock.
We haven't consummated. Do you mean no sex?
You mean Argentinian sheep? No, I mean Falkland sheeps. It's also called the Malvidas when they talk about it. Falklands call it the Malvids. Malvidas. Malvids. What do they call it, Ginger?
What do Argentinians call the Falklands?
Yeah, the Malvid.
I was gonna jokingly say stolen land, but let's see here.
I mean, if anything, we should give it back to the French. They had it first. I'm all for
So
giving land
France only
back
had-
to people, right?
France only had one side. You had the other side. Malvinas is what it's called.
I
Yeah.
think we should give England back to the English.
Yeah, they don't exist anymore.
Exactly.
France has more of a claim to the Falklands Islands than Argentina does. Argentina held the island for like 10 years at one point during like a random transition period.
They didn't really even hold it, is the thing. Like,
No.
an Argentinian dude was like, "Oh, nobody's running this island," and then he like asked like Spain or something, "Hey, can I be like the governor of this island?" And they're just like, "Fuck it, we can't really do anything to stop you."
Like, I have a friend who firmly believes that, like, the Falklands should be Argentina. And I'm just like, you thick? You're a bit stupid.
Are you just fucking too saying?
No, like, it's just that tiny island of pure... Like, I want it to be independent, but, like, it doesn't have enough people to really form a
It can't
democratic
be.
country.
That's like I would love for Cuba, or not Cuba. I would love for Puerto Rico to be independent because we're not really doing anything with it, but they're so poor. Like, we have to do something for them. We gotta help them. We gotta help them out. It's kind of our fault. It's not kind of our fault. It is our fault.
But no, yeah, there's two situations, and if you take this Falklands thing as like a debate or a situation that needs solving, right? You can continue to let the situation be what it is. England is not even really appropriating stolen land because the French lived on the other part of it. And the other situation is just, we can randomly transition this small island with 2,000 people living on it to Argentina, so now they can speak a different language and have different...
England under the regime of a dictator.
Are they still a dictatorship?
No, but back then they were. That was the whole part of the Falklands.
They were a military unit.
Yeah. Mans, I don't think he even wanted the islands. I think he just wanted clout.
Yeah, I don't understand why Puerto Rico doesn't vote to become, like, a state.
It's a lot harder to become a state now than it was back in the day when we made states willy-nilly.
I'm aware of Argentina and Falklands is for the ease of aid. Makes sense to me. Again, though, it's up to the people who live there. And I think they did get polled, and they were just like, no, be English.
Yeah, I want to be English. Yeah, same thing with what is it? With Spain, the one place.
Gibraltar?
Yeah.
It's like
Franco
tricky
was
because
like,
like
why don't
I'm
we
also
let
really
them...
anal about Gibraltar. I'm like, why do we have that? We should, you know. But on the other hand, I'm like, these people just like, hey, can we just be English? And
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. Y'all acquired it by right of conquest back in like the 1500s. So in like 1970, when this referendum was being held, you've held it for almost 500 years.
yeah.
Like any sort of remnant that this was once Spanish is just not there anymore, or at least I don't think.
I'll say this as well on the Falkland situation if you don't know it. There's still like apparently a really sort of like scummy subset of people who still argued that online that the Falklands should be like Argentinian, like really loudly. I remember stumbling across them in like the YouTube comment section for like, because I was really interested in the Battle of the Falklands for a time, because like 2 civilians died in that battle, right? And it was because of the British firing at the island. The only civilian casualties were British sided. That's kind of an oof.
Awa awa.
Thank you for the follow, Frosty. Hi. Wait, it's not English or Spanish, it's Moorish? What, Gibraltar?
I could scarcely believe that there's any Moorish culture still there.
I don't know anything
There
about
there
any
might
of
be
that.
for all I know.
Head back to work, Schmaroni.
Yeah, I probably should.
Itoki, baby, I love you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, gorgeous.
Would you be interested in joining in? Oh, no.
Nah, I'm not really an SMP kind of guy. Is this an SMP?
No.
I feel out of the loop with that kind of culture. It came about like after the Minecraft culture I grew up with. Also, hey Lord. Like when I grew up in
I'm going to actively choose not to be.
when I grew up in the Minecraft culture of my time, it was like it was still the Gmod days. I learned that after I left Gmod, like a bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's fans took over.
Yeah.
Kind of soft locked yourself? Well, if you need some help, I'll come ahead and build over a bridge. We got plenty of resources over here.
Where's Lopner at?
Lopner probably got some
My
good
death
sleep.
pit is still too deep. Like mobs that fall down end up with 1 health left. Are there spikes in this game? Can I just put spikes at the bottom?
I have no idea what you guys are. We are. Well, I am at least.
There are spikes.
East of you.
I can make wooden spikes.
Like punji sticks?
Yes.
No.
What Vietnam used.
I was made out pretty white out of marble and using basalt bricks. Don't worry about it.
Look. I haven't even like made a building other than like this gross looking mob spawner.
Damn, girl, are you a construction worker? You're building! Oh.
Where's that guy?
Prison, I think.
That kid's sketchy. What did you like to know, Weather Boy?
You like some red meta? You're okay. I just got plenty. I'm hovering on the diamond stage of EMC crafting. I wanna layer like a tower with every type of EMC bonsai pot.
What's that?
And then just watch the fucking credits roll in. Technically, it is a modded SMP. Oh, it isn't. I don't really understand what an SMP is, still. Like, the way I understand it, it's just survival multiplayer, but I guess that's like saying massively multiplayer online. It doesn't really mean anything compared to MMO, does it? I mean, SMP should just be every server in that loose sort of definition, you know? Is that just what the kids these days call, like, a fucking Minecraft server? They call it an SMP.
I think it's because Dream said it, and they worship Dream, right?
They worship Dream, who would never say anything wrong on Twitter.com. He would never cheat at Minecraft speedrunning. In a YouTuber thing, every 17-year-old who wants to get big wants to make one. You know, that kind of checks, because I remember when I was getting into the VTuber community to start with, and I back when I was like going through my I fucking hate this game arc, I remember getting invited to a couple of SMPs. Or did I say going into a couple of it? No, I mean like I got invited to a couple. And every time I was like, nah, I'm not really a fan of Minecraft. But like, they were always like the younger of my friends,
They'd be like, "Oh, come on, you soft cock."
acquaintances.
Explain to me what a soft cock is. Why do you guys say that?
We don't. Are you watching Peaky
You
Blinders
do.
again?
No.
No one says soft cock over here unless they're talking about a soft cock. Unless it's like a regional dialect.
Could be confusing you for the Aussies again. Did the Aussies say soft cock?
Genuine. Don't know, man. This is. You'd think cock would be all about my area of expertise, but it's really not right now.
Are you in your dry spell again?
Oh, no. I mean, technically, yeah. I'm not looking for anything erotic right now, but it's mainly because, like, I haven't prettied up in a while. I haven't gussied up myself. I haven't
Gassed
freshened up the.
yourself up.
I haven't freshened up the gat. You know.
No, I don't. These spikes don't fucking work.
Yeah, spotted dick is a thing, but we don't say like soft dick,
I didn't say soft dick, I said soft cock.
soft cock. Love to help with that. I respect the enthusiasm, but I would not want to shave me or like get me pretty. Oh, less sure. Men's healthcare in general, when it comes to like beautifying and stuff, it's a chore no matter what you want to do. Like, if you want to be like the big buff burly men, you'll probably like want to like
Burly
shave
men.
and stuff. You have to take care of like a lot of body odor. You gotta like fucking like why are we just the worst when it comes to styling ourselves? We have like barely any good product.
I don't really want to smell like anything, I'll be honest. I just want to be clean.
What if it was a nice smell?
Like, I'll wear Napoleon's cologne if I smell it, because apparently we still have the original recipe. Napoleon, your cologne smells mid. There's nothing we can do.
6'4", you have a large surface area? Yeah, but I'm overweight. So I kind of got like a rounder surface area, you know? Need to get back into my exercise. I stopped recently because I've been trying to like get some like trainers so I could go for like late
Bitches.
night runs. But I have yet to go like shopping because like putting yourself out into like the outside sort of like park and residential areas for like some running is one thing. But going out to town will always be another.
Oh, I have a glass chicken. That's a achievement. What'd I get out of that? Coins.
Yeah, I'm not like unhealthily overweight. Like, there's enough packed away there for winter, is what I'd say.
Oh, God.
No, it's like I'm in that level of like weight gain essentially, where it's like I'm very capable of moving around, getting stuff done. I don't have to like bend my back, and it's like, oh, I can't do anything today, you know. Like, I'm in a position where if I start like trying to get more fit, I can simply just do everything normally again.
I massively fluctuate when it comes to my weight. I usually go from like what? I think like 175 all the way up to like 220. It just depends on like conditions.
I've heard that your metabolism sort of like changes around your 30s, right?
I'm not 30.
No, but like,
Oh, I don't need this hat anymore.
I'm trying to like avoid my sort of like being even remotely overweight by my 30s in case that sort of like happens and my like metabolism dies on me. I have a great metabolism. My ass just eats too much. You know?
Oh, oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
What's up, baby?
Nothing, nothing. I can't address it because if I do, I'll die.
Understandable. Yeah, I
What
want
are
to
these
get.
seeds about? These stone seeds. My daughter was telling me about them.
I want to get onto the state where I can say I'm Finn now. You know. I used to like being Finn. I might like it again. If not, I'll just like start putting on muscle instead. I'll go the opposite direction.
What body type do you want? Do you want a swimmer's body?
I want a jogger's body.
I want a swimmer's body.
You want to be moist?
I want to be. I don't want muscle. I just want tone.
Move somewhere where there's a beach.
I mean, technically we have a beach. Just not against the ocean. It's against a lake.
Yeah.
But if I want to do that, I have to drive up to Gary, which is one of the worst cities in the
Gary.
United States. Yeah.
He was evolving. He became William Beefer. Yeah, I might just become a beef head. Like, I'm either gonna
William
end up
Beef.
with like a fucking toned slim body, or I'm gonna end up as one of those like muscle femboys.
I want you to end up like the Alex Jones like testosterone pills that he makes. And it's like the before and after picture, and it's exactly the same. He's just red now.
He just goes red.
Do you remember those?
Yeah.
I need to see it. What?
Oh yeah, if all the fat on my body could go to like my thighs and stuff. Actually, no, that'd be I think, a bit too much. I don't want to have like a big ass either, because I think about this, Ginger. I'm about to say some cursed words, right? Are you an ass guy or a tits guy?
Neither.
Okay, pick one.
Thighs.
That works for me. But like, when I think about like people who are like ass guys, all I can think about is you're attracted to big booty, but I'm just sat there thinking like, how are you gonna wipe all that?
Shut up. Okay, this is why I don't. This is why I'm no longer an ass guy. It's because of people like you. You ruined it for us.
No, I'm not ruining it for you. You need to think about the logistics. What, you want to go around with a fucking big ass? Get used to the fact that it's going to be really difficult for you to stay clean.
Why am I wiping my partner's ass?
You're not. I'm saying that, like, you have to understand. They might not get all of that.
That's their fault.
Yeah. You're attracted to the big asses.
Germa's big ass this and Germa's big ass that. You've got a thing for large man asses.
I just think that people don't think through logistics enough when it comes to things.
And you do?
Yes. It's like when people start saying all those like, oh, I want to keep you as a pet sheep or type things. I'm like, okay, let's talk logistics, okay? You're gonna feed me, you're gonna clothe me, you're gonna like make sure to take care of me every day, you're gonna keep me clean, huh? What about the affection that I need to receive? What about my training? You're gonna be able to do that every day? It's a fucking
Your
big
training?
responsibility having a pet.
You're training?
I love you, but what the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying if you have a massive ass, right?
Do you know what I'm thinking about right? This is the fucking Jesse, what are you talking about meme.
This is the Jesse, what are you talking about moment. But no, my my personal philosophy is that if you've got a massive booty, like it's non-desirable for me for the sole reason that like I don't know how clean that thing is. You know.
You don't have to clean it. It's not. Your
I'm not saying I have to
responsibility.
clean it. I'm saying that they
Why are
have
you
to
saying
clean
you're
it.
not cleaning it then? Why are you saying you're not cleaning it?
I'm
if
not
it's not your
saying I'm not cleaning
responsibility?
it. I'm saying I don't know how clean that thing is. You don't know?
I think you're just a germaphobe.
You rush yourself like an adult? No, I'm talking about massive booty. People who are into massive badonkadonks, like massive ass. Like those over-exaggerated, like, fucking pictures that you find on certain websites.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
You don't get to Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about me on this? I know what you look at.
What do I look at?
You look at rule34.com/wishiper. Like BBW stuff? Yeah, kind of like that. Like, when you've got the massive, massive ass, I don't believe you can fucking keep that
Ass.
shit clean.
The ass.
It gets to a point where I'm like, your booty too big for you to be able to do anything meaningful with it. Like, how's the dick gonna get up in there?
About?
It
What
isn't.
ass are you even talking about at
Oh
this
my
point?
fucking god. Like, don't bother having a conversation if you're not gonna be an adult about it, Ginger, clearly.
What? Don't talk down to me. You're the one that's talking about not wiping your ass.
I'm talking about people not wiping their ass.
It's not. You're just making up a false narrative that people don't wipe their ass.
I'm not making up a narrative. I'm saying that I personally don't think that people with the most massive fucking badonkadonks.
No, I personally think that
staying
you're
clean.
a fuckhead.
I'm saying that, like, having a massive ass is non-desirable.
Ass weighs more than sheeper.
On the other side of that is having massive tits, right? Which is also undesirable. Back pain.
Back problems, yes.
You get where I'm coming from with this, man?
No.
Okay, here's another one.
That's
Having a massive cock, right? You're not gonna be able to fit in anything.
William, are you the new spokesman for r/huge dicks?
No. I'm an
Are you going to talk
r/huge
about their
dick hater.
struggles? Are you going to talk about their struggles and how
I can't relate
they
to their
can't find a
struggles.
woman?
I can't relate to their struggles. Want to see your D cups? I think canonically, even if like William is drawn femme or like female presenting or in any form that has tits, he should always have like A cups so that you can never really sort of like tell.
What about gay or just like effeminate dicks?
Gay, I just love men kissing. Grass is fake, but not too big. Exactly. You just... There are people who I have seen... Thank you for the follow, Kylo. Welcome in. There are people I have seen
Welcome
with,
to
like,
this shit.
Have you ever seen those horrible sort of like fucking plastic surgeries where they have like massive titties?
Bimbos.
Yeah, like the bimbo body is not ideal.
I
to
know
live in.
exactly who you're talking about. Everybody knows who that is. That person is a mutant.
No, I just mean like. Sure, you want to have the appealing technically body. You've got big ass, big titties.
That's not appealing. that's an
but, like,
SCP. That's
a lot of people think that's appealing. I'm not one of them. I just want to.
who is they? Because
I
I know who we're talking about.
Right? Is like the sort of people you see on Love Island. They're like, oh, I want a chick with fat tits and a big ass.
Hey.
But I think the ideal body they're going for just like hurts the chick's back and just makes it obnoxious to like get around or get anywhere.
I can't speak English.
It includes men kissing. Yeah. I'm going on like 4 years before even considering surgery. Understandable. You gotta be completely positive of what you want to be doing to your body. There's the fake orb gem. Gross. Oh, is that how they do it? Ugh. I don't know how I'd feel having like silicone tit implants. You know what I mean?
It's just making me think of, I think it was Scary Movie where the fucking like killer who's like wearing the scream mask like stabs a bitch in like her boobs and pulls out her implant.
I think that was a Scary Movie. Yeah.
It was just a giant block of silicone and he like squeezes it. He's like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know how like I'd feel about having silicone in my body like that. You know what I mean? You know what would always feel weird to me? Dude, can you imagine how it feels having a pacemaker?
I can't. No, I can't imagine having a machine that basically shocks my heart when it stops.
Having a pacemaker right in your heart and stuff, and it's like that's in you at all points in time. This tiny little bit of technology, like here's the way I see it. Right, I'm either going like full cybernetic enhancement, right, or I'm going with like I'm just gonna feel weird with all of them. You know what I mean? Like I'm always feeling weird all over. Or like I'm gonna feel weird in one specific place and it's gonna bug me forever. You know what I mean?
This is what Alex Jones is afraid of.
No. What I'm saying, right, is like, imagine you're in the 2077 future, right, and you get taken into the doctors and you're like, your eye, it's gonna lose sight in the next 4 years. We'll install like a metal one, right? So you get like a metal eye implant, but it always feels metal in your head. You know what I mean? Whereas if you get like a full like facial mask template installation, plus like robot arms and robot legs and like a fucking bunch of internal organs, you'll feel weird all over. And at that point in time, it won't matter how much your eye feels. Being weird.
We'll just get rid of my ability to sense touch. That's all you need. I'm gonna be removing my hands and replacing them with far better cybernetics. The only thing I'm gonna lose is the ability to touch, so you might as well get rid of my entire sense of touch.
And we got coming in from chat. Grandma has something in her near her heart, not a pacemaker, but similar. Feel it on the outside. You see what I mean? A lot of implant shit you simply cannot feel. Yeah, I know that the body adapts, but I feel like I'd always feel some sort of like ghost sensation, you know what I mean?
Look, coming from me, if I could feel that on the outside, my fidgeting ass would just be touching it all day.
That's what I mean.
I'd just be running my hand over it. No, not because I don't think it's uncomfortable. I'd probably be like, I just need something to touch right now, and I'm just like patting it.
I feel like I'd be in a situation where if I got like a single like enhancement, you know what I mean? Like even if it was just like a bionic arm, I'd feel weird about that. But like if all of me was bionic, I would feel just like going full machine or going part machine, you know? Don't even feel your clothes sometimes. That's a really good like point as well. Like the body does not feel the clothes most of the time. You just sort of ignore that.
Yeah, there's a lot of disconnect that we have. We don't really even like fully comprehend the fact that we're breathing right now. But now that you are thinking about that, because I just subconsciously put it in your head, you're breathing now. You're breathing.
That shit used to work on me. When I was a kid, that shit used to freak me out. I'd be like, oh no, I'm manual breathing. How do I go back to normal?
You're manually controlling your breathing right now. Because I'm doing it. I'm doing it now.
Like, no, that doesn't work on me anymore. I just, like, relax back into it immediately. Press from film anymore? Press what?
I think those are fake boobs.
Feel close too much. Feel disgusted. That's a mood. I think it was I don't remember who this quote was directly from, the quote is that the only natural is naked, everything else is drag performance. Like, every time you put on clothes, it's not like you're putting on armor to fight off a beast anymore or, like, stave off the cold. Really. In, like, most places. But, like, it can sometimes just feel unnatural being a human wearing clothes. I totally get you.
William, I'm gonna hop off real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I love you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my 2 cents. I find it really hard to, like, wear anything that makes me feel comfortable. Like, I have this problem where if like, I'm not wearing something that... If I'm not wearing, like, an upper body item, like a long shirt or, like, a, what's the best words? Or, like, a long enough coat that, like, at least covers my ass, I'll feel weird. Like, if I'm wearing a short shirt and like, my ass, despite wearing a pair of trousers, isn't covered by another layer outside of it, I'll feel weird. Things metal inside? Yeah, I bet. I'd be so fucking scared, but, like, excited for, like, potential, like, medical upgrades like that in the future. Dress drag. Felt kind of nice, but a little too warm. I kind of get that. A lot of, like, drag outfits that I've seen in my time. Well, my outfits, I don't know. They've always looked a bit warm. Hey, Ginger.
Hi.
Did I feel the exact same way about clothes on my ass? Maybe that's like a universal thing. Hey, Ginger.
Yeah.
So, you know when you're wearing, like, a pair of pants and a shirt, right?
Yeah.
You prefer the shirt to cover the back of your ass? If it's, like... Do you prefer it to be long enough to do that?
I appreciate a long-tailed tee, yes.
Does it feel wrong when you don't have an extra layer at the back covering your ass or something?
It feels weird. So I have these very weird requirements when it comes to wearing clothes, is in public at least. If my shirt is not over my waistband of whatever pants I'm wearing or shorts I'm wearing, I think the shirt is too small. And if I'm wearing shorts, for example, if my shorts are not covering my kneecaps, I think the shorts are too small as well.
Completely understand, yeah. Ginger had to kill a rat with a belt. Is that true?
I had to kill a rat with a belt.
Did you kill a rat with a belt, Ginger?
I've killed many a rodent, but not with a belt.
Are you now tempted?
No.
Say no or no didn't.
No, because I feel like I could just put it in like a plastic bag and then just...
I tell you about this one time I was trying to fucking rescue a rat from my cat, and I tried to rescue this rat from my cat, and the fucking thing bit my finger, and I had to sit in, like, the emergency room for a couple of hours waiting to get a fucking shot of, like, I don't know, what did I give you?
Just for confirmation to see that, yeah, rabies is what I think you're looking for.
I was there to get, like, any shot that I could, but this fucking thing that's life I just saved just decided I'm gonna fucking, like, cause some issues on my way out. Like, I wish my cat had fucking killed that little prick.
Yeah, that's why I don't, well, yeah, I don't rescue animals anymore.
Oh god, there was this one time though, I was just sat there in my bed and my cat came in and I was like, oh hey Precious, and she comes up on my bed and she just drops a dead rat on me.
You know what that means, right?
Loves me.
She loves you and also thinks that you're too weak to get food for yourself.
Oh.
So she brought food to you.
It was fucking terrifying because I think it wasn't dead.
See, my dog did that one time, but with a rabbit.
Oh. It's like, I respect that animals think about us and care about us that much, but Jesus.
If only we could just tell them, like, hey, I go to, like, another building and I use money that has, or I use pieces of paper that have assigned value to it in order to get food.
Your old dog once brought the head of the coyote into the house just for head. Holy shit, they never found the full coyote.
Coyotes are scary. People are like, oh, coyotes are bitches. They're pansies. No, they're scary.
They'll giggle and kill you.
What, like one single solitary coyote? Maybe you could take it, but like fucking 12 of them.
You're dead, kid. Dead.
To be fair, coyotes are kind of small, and she was an 80-pound Labrador mix. Ooh.
Here's another thing for you, Ginger. Have you ever just found like cat haters out in the wild? I say out in the wild,
Yeah.
like just existing on the internet. So
It's my dad.
every time I see like a cat hater, their argument is always, and I swear to God, it's always the same. They just say,
They don't love you.
that thing wouldn't take like 10 seconds before eating your face if you died. And it's like, okay, I'll try not to die. Like, what?
I guess I won't die.
I guess I won't die. It clearly loves me. It brought me a dead rat.
What does it matter? Genuinely, what does it matter?
It's like every fucking time I deal with these guys, they're just like, your cat would eat you in 10 seconds. You know that, right? All you have to do is die and the cat will eat you. And it's like, cool, my body will be useful after I'm gone.
I love to abide by the rule that it is nothing is anywhere near being my problem when I'm dead.
Good. The dog will wait like 5 minutes.
This is why I think I would be like a really good like explosive ordnance disposal sort of dude, like who diffuses bombs and shit.
Hi, June. Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna ask any stupid questions like what happens if I don't like cut the blue wire in time. It's
You
not my
just gotta
problem
get that
anymore
shit
after
done.
that. It's not your problem if you don't cut the blue wire
I think
anymore.
that's like the training day, or see if they just get like a fucking like instructor that comes in, smokes a fucking fat one, and it's just like, you're just gonna have to fucking cut the wire or you'll die. Like seriously, it's that simple.
That is how it is.
that is what it be though. They just have to cut the wire or they'll die.
It is, yeah.
Thank you
There
for the
was a
subscription, Lord. Thank you for free
there's a YouTuber I used to watch who did a lot of like VR chat stuff, and he would like go into chat rooms and like interview people and tell them about like ask about like what they do. One guy was explosive ordnance disposal, and this is where I got that mentality from, because like he had a whole bunch of like recruits who would like do his training for like EOD, and they always ask questions like, what happens if I don't do this or if I don't do that? And he'd always respond with, it's not your problem anymore.
Think about coyotes not being afraid of anything big and make something bigger than them. Some cases of humans being killed by coyotes. Oh, okay. So I just have to be bigger than a coyote and they're fine.
I am bigger than a coyote.
It's a weird brag, but okay.
What? I mean, I think everybody is, unless you're like Hasbullah.
Hey, I just want to let you guys know that I'm actually bigger than a coyote, so yeah, check these
I'm
games out.
I'm gonna blue sky that right now.
Can you do like asterisk flexes?
Yes. I want to let y'all know I'm actually bigger than a coyote.
Want to use the building quad? I just don't feel like it. I haven't found like a really good application for it yet.
Show Legoshi has a sister.
An 8-year-old is bigger than a coyote. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Legoshi.
Oh, right. You don't have wolves or coyotes over in England because you killed all of them.
No foxes.
Yeah, because they're easy.
Hey, you know what? We don't have wolves or coyotes over here, but I'll tell you what else we also don't have.
What?
Wolf or coyote attacks.
Okay. We just went over the metrics that only like.
I'll tell you what, right? Fucking,
All right, I'll tell you what.
fucking, you just mentioned Legoshi, and it just reminded me of those two furry shows. You got, like, that one and Hell of a Bus, and I've watched neither of them, and I know nothing about them. All I know is that there's that one, like, I think Fox named...
I think maybe, yeah, probably. I don't
And
know.
I don't-
There's probably some,
I don't like that Fox.
I don't like it either.
It feels like... It's kind of like... I'm gonna say Overwatch porn in a sense. Like, you see so much of it, it's like, cool, can we see any other characters? It's like, wow, this is some really talented artwork. It's a shame it's
that's
just
what
this
you
fucking
meant.
wolf again.
That's what you meant. I thought you just meant her like her character.
Yeah.
No, you're just talking about using.
No, I'm talking about, like,
the
furry porn.
image. Yeah.
I have nothing against the character because I don't know who the character is. I just get frustrated when it's just like, oh, there's more art of the
They're
same
your
character.
typical like I hate everything goth sort of thing.
Oh, me.
I think I guess.
Actually,
you.
no, I have some pretty indomitable human spirit. Oh, we do have bears. Yeah, you can find them at the gay clubs. We have a one of those sort of like male strip clubs in town. Also, I think I learned recently, and I could be wrong about this, but I learned that I think prostitution is technically legal in the UK if you're self-employed.
Yes.
I did not know that.
There's it's I don't even know if this is a meme or not, but there's a clip of like this one dude who's like sitting outside of like a lounge, like it's obviously like a pleasure lounge, but it's meant to just be like a lounge, and he's got his a phone out, he's recording it, and it's like the timer, and it's only at like a minute and 43 seconds. And the dude, some guy walks out of it, and he starts cheering. He's like, "Hey, you lasted 2 minutes."
No, learning that, I was like, maybe I should start charging for my services, you know?
What services?
What services?
What are your cough?
No, when I blow people. Maybe I should just put a price tag on that. $5, free BJ. This is not free.
$5 for a free BJ. You know, I feel like you'd get some stupid people on that.
You'd be like, I thought you said it was free. No, it says $5 right there.
It's $5 for a free BJ. Oh,
Free BJ, but you pay service charge. Yeah, it's for cleaning.
yeah, that $5 goes to me getting some Colgate toothpaste.
That $5 goes to whiskey to wipe the fucking taste of your dick out of my mouth. Disgusting. Watch it better.
Disgusting person.
I feel like of all, you know, I'm not gonna get into the subject of dicks I've sucked. Decided. Executive decision.
You're a genuine dick sucker.
All I'm gonna say is men need to clean up better before they decide that they need to go get their fucking dick sucked. No, I'm not saying that their dicks are like fucking smegma encrusted or anything. They just like,
You don't have to say that word though. No.
they weren't like freshly cleaned is what I'm saying.
Oh, you said the thing. You said the thing. Don't clip it. This is not a poggers moment.
Want a smeg head? Yeah, they want a
Infernium seeds are not the same as tier 1 crafting seeds. That's great. So I just wasted a lot of Infernium essence.
Probably get on making the next chickens. But I don't want to.
It's a crapshoot with some of these. Like I'm trying to figure out how to make a what is it? It's a snowball chicken, and it's log and a lapis chicken put together. But a lapis chicken you can only get from an egg, which costs 1,000 coins. I only have 2,000 coins.
Have coal chickens, right?
Yes.
You can put some coal chickens near a beast coin miner, and you can just make that work for you.
What does that even mean?
They have coin miners in the shop. Mine coins.
I know. I have a beast coin miner right here.
Well,
you're saying
if you put a roost, right, which is the item that you can put the chickens in after you've made them, put a roost above a hopper, and then like put the beast coin miner underneath a generator, then you've got like a system that will run forever.
Wait, so I have a coal generator. Okay, well I need you to run by this again one more time.
Hello.
Oh hi. I'm actually
So
it'd be
you've got that, right?
yeah.
Then you put your generator here, and then you put your hopper here, and then you put
Roost.
your roost on top of that with your coal chickens in it.
Fuck.
Also, does it go without saying? I just wanted to let you know you can also breed chickens have like top tier stats, and in all categories if you just keep breeding them together with each other.
What are the stats? Where do
Game-
you read those?
So take chicken breeder for example, right? Let's put your 2 coal chickens in here, right? That is a chicken breeder, not a chicken not a roost.
What the fuck is the difference?
The roost produces items. The breeder produces chickens.
Roost, chicken breeder. All right, roost. All right. All right. Give me a second. Give me a goddamn second.
Hey, babe.
All right, build a roost.
And then you put a roost up there, right?
I hate the verticality of this system.
And then you can put your chimkin in there. Or your chickens. They stack to 16.
Where'd they go?
Okay. I don't know. You had them last.
Oh, they're in the hopper now.
There you go. And now they'll produce coal. But that's producing slow. So what we do is I steal your chickens, right? And we put them back in here. And you breed them together. Right? Trust me on this. This is where the fun part comes from. And then we wait for an exorbitant amount of time, apparently. You be dying up there?
Yeah.
Murderer.
Can I put loot crates in the transmutation table? No, that'd be too easy. Ooh, sugarcane. I actually need that. All right, well, we'll go ahead and
Oh, you know,
showing it's pretty lit.
okay, it's about to happen, Jin. It's about to happen.
I think. What is it?
You're about to produce your first stat-based chicken. You did it. Here, babe. Alright, behold.
I could just put the sugarcane in there.
You have a free chicken there. What you do is you take the
Okay.
basic chicken out and replace it with the free chicken. Now it breeds even faster.
Oh, we're gonna inbreed them.
You inbreed them until they're like 10 stats each. You just keep swapping out the lower stats. Alright, I'm gonna die now.
What?
I don't know how to get home any faster than this.
You guys don't have very good EMC gens? So we do, or at least I do for the level of technology that I'm running at. Cheery just has like 80,000 of these dark matter power flowers at her base, so she's getting like a bunch.
I got lot over here, but I'm trying to build a tower that has every single layer version of them, like the Mark 1 and then layer 2 is the Mark 2. It's honest work.
This is really convenient. I was just watching mobs fall from the fucking chute. The chute.
Okay. Hawk Tower.
So how do I get a lapis chicken without like bankrupting myself?
You can EMC the egg.
Holy shit, you can EMC the egg.
Yeah.
And they were roommates.
And if you need like spare EMC early, buy some Grains of Infinity. That shit is
Brains of Infinity? What is that for?
you sort of just
Oh, it's a massive EMC value. Gotcha.
yeah. Make an emerald chicken. I need a diamond chicken.
Okay. Well, that didn't take any time at all. Okay. Next chicken. Ink chicken.
I stopped working on the EMC for a hot minute. I make a small little setup like Ace has. Farming Aeternalis fuel blocks.
Okay, we're cooking with the souls of the damned.
Eric, Eric.
Eric.
Yuri. Yeah, me and Cherry are both building coccoliths. I guess I'm building the Gondor version of the coccolith.
Oh, whoops. Alright, we got chickens.
I do be thinking about that NPC in Demon Souls, by the way.
Which one?
There's this NPC you can free from a place, and he's all like, "Oh, thanks. That's really helpful. Thank you a bunch." And then he starts to systematically murder everyone.
Does
at, like, the central
Does he
hub.
kind of look like Lortrek?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know what he looks like. All I know is what he does.
I think I know who you're talking about. He looks kind of like Lortrek. You rescue him out of a cage, right?
As far as I'm aware, I think he's just sort of Roman. But no, it's kind of really dickish because the game doesn't tell you. The game doesn't tell you, and your NPCs just start going missing. And then you go and find this guy tucked away in, like, the Sol Nexus someplace, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, I've been killing everyone." Understood this reference.
Ampter.
Lamter.
They put the Master Chief in the shoulder.
I put Master Chief in the soda.
They put the Master Chief in the shoulder.
Do I will never heard of time in a bottle? Nope. When you mentioned that
I'm in the bottle.
I'm in a bottle.
That's Everclear.
Dies.
That's ever clear. I think you will die if you drink an entire bottle of it in one sitting.
They just used to call me the time in a bottle.
People used to call me
On
dumb.
my cell phone.
Way back in Vietnam.
I don't want that ginger bling.
Then it's a big one thing.
Ever since I left the city, you.
Can you tell that we're white?
That is white shit.
We just went from a motherfucker to a motherfucker.
Goodness gracious, you motherfucker. You should not be coming to my neighborhood. I will get you. That's me doing my whitest rant. Sluts high school sucked. This is why I don't like kids.
Yeah.
I envision a sci-fi setting in my head, right? We get to the point of our evolution where we have like conquered all of like immortality and stuff, and then no one wants to have any more kids, and it's just like, dude, why would you want to have kids? You can go do anything, any hobby you want.
Let's go be a clone race. The Leagues of Votan got it right.
I want to come out of a tube like Dr. B does.
Every time he dies, it just comes out the tube.
Doctor.
He even has his own lab coat upon entry.
Bad eye. Dr. B, bad eye. We could watch a flowing time. Oh my god. I'll try fucking around with it, sure.
I'll try fucking. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Try taking out the cock. It.
What do you
make
come?
a bottle?
It's glass.
I remembered.
Can you use chicken manure for anything?
Yeah, it grows crops.
Oh, you can use it in place of bone meal?
Yeah.
You can. Hey.
Oh, I see. Time in a bottle stores time, and then I get to activate it to boost time. Neat. I should give everyone one of these. What the hell?
You ever get that feeling, deja vu?
Wait. Oh no, really?
Hello, I'm Cockney, I'm uncultured.
Cheer up, lads. McCock's here.
Me Cock's here. Oh god, I can totally see that in a fucking Overwatch porn.
See Overwatch porn? It's like, I see dead people. I see Overwatch porn.
I see.
Every time I
You want
close
to
my
know
eyes,
my
I see
secret?
them.
You want to know my secret? I see Overwatch porn.
I'm not pop sync this dark structure that I've got here. Suppose I'll make this into my temporary $18 fuel farm. I love how far out the Project E mod gets. Like, immediately you're making dark matter and fucking, like, covalence dust and transmuting elements.
Yeah, I really. It seems like that fucking that one like MMORPGs be like meme where it's just like your very first quest, like clear out the rats, and then your second quest, kill God.
Kill him.
Kill God.
Dude, I once played this, like, fucking JRPG I was really getting into because the main character's just, like, a villain in it. And then, like, slowly throughout the story, she starts becoming, like, more and more, like... It starts becoming more and more, like... You're not a villain. You become, like, a fucking... What's the best way of putting this?
Anti-hero?
No, not even the anti-hero. You just become, like, a fucking good guy. It's like your party that was originally made up of rogues and demons and stuff. Yeah, Tales of Berseria. Berseria? You start out with, like, a party full of, like, technically bad people, you know? And then, like, by the end of the game, you're just like... Anyway, we're the good guys. Time to go and save the world. And it's like... I don't know, it just becomes, like, cuddly, cushy party shit instead of, like, the cool-ass fucking experience the first few hours were, where you were, like, a fucking demon who was on a quest for vengeance. It just ruined the vibe immediately.
Do you ever buy something on like Reflex because you like how it looks?
Yeah.
I have a steel book of Valkyria Chronicles for PlayStation 4. I don't even own a PlayStation 4. I just really like the look of the steelbook.
I have a steelbook of Final Fantasy 15 for the PlayStation 4. I don't even like the game. I just really like the book.
Oh. That I just looks over at that little booklet that came with the pre-orders that says thank you for pre-ordering our game, and it's got the entire dev team signatures on it.
No, like,
I have
did
it on my
not
wall.
like FF15.
I liked it.
I did
I'm not gonna
like
say I
the
loved it
combat.
because I never beat it. The combat it's a handful.
My brother got sacrificed for power and I died to save him, then came back as a demon, but my JRPG can't be this cute. Yeah, that's basically the entire plot. And then it ends with you going to space and killing him. And then fucking like you decide to just like die like Ouroboros style, and then like the small fucking like child that you recruited along the way is just like, well, I guess I'll become the new god. If you
What?
think that I'm joking, that's how the game ends. That's how the game ends. You just decide to Ouroboros die, and then like the child that you recruited becomes god, and then I guess everyone just goes back to the ground below and they're like, well, this is just the way things is now. Oh well.
I guess I'm God now.
I guess I'm god.
So here, I have here.
No,
I need
actually,
a-
it's
a
like the
question.
other three gods are like, well, now that you've slain this god, we don't know what to do, and he's like, I'll become god, and they're like, shit, we'll just get a child as god.
You look easily manipulated.
You look like an idiot. Posture chick? Okay. Ask your question, Twink.
I've recently been getting Walking Dead related content in my feed,
Interesting.
and I don't really care for the show because the show deviated so much from the graphic novel that I didn't even want to watch it.
Was there...
Um,
Can you confirm or deny if there was a point where zombies talked?
So in the graphic novel they did. I don't know if they did in the show.
No.
Actually, wait,
I
no, no, no,
think-
no, 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 no. I don't think those were real. I think those were just people in masks. One
That's
second.
stupid as shit.
Walking. I think they're not called walkers too. I think they're called shamblers.
Yamada lamada wham wham skadookies.
I think whisperers is what they're called in the whisperers.
I hate The Walking Dead for its principle of not saying zombies.
Yeah, they just call them walkers. No, like zombies exist.
It's like I googled this a while back because I thought it was really stupid that like shows were avoiding just saying like zombie, you know. And apparently the reason is because these zombie universes have never seen a zombie before. They've never had zombies in their culture or media, so they don't know what to call them.
So shamblers are something else. Shamblers are just intelligent zombies that rather than just walking around slowly, they either jog or run and are able to climb obstacles rather than just walk into them.
I might click with the bottle. I don't want to waste my time. We're almost at.
Now, see,
10
that's
10
actually
10
kind of
seconds.
scary. Like, imagine being. Well, actually, I don't even have to imagine because I was going to talk about a particular clip. There's a character called Negan. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah. Oh.
He's like, he's like, I guess the bad guy. But once you actually look into things, like his group is a lot more Paragon than anyone else's, especially
Aragon. Very cool.
yeah. Well, so here's the thing. It's exactly like how you would run things in Mass Effect. Like
Ends
Negan
justify
does
the
have like
means.
like Negan does have like a sour, abrasive personality and is like cruel in some ways, but in other ways he's like super like clear cut and like justifiable with his actions. Like so. There's a whole bunch of content that's going through my feed of how Negan was actually the good guy and Daryl and like his group wasn't.
The way I've been playing Mass Effect though is actually pushing me down a further, more asshole renegade path.
Yes.
Like the fact that like we prevent the Reapers and stuff. We head to the Citadel and we're like, okay, Anderson, since you're in charge of the entire galactic community, and then he's like, I'm gonna stop you right there. There are no Reapers. Cope. Steve.
Reapers don't exist. It's all part of globalist agenda.
This is part of the globalist.
Yeah, there's a clip of where Negan is a part of like this other community after the other ones fall through or something like that. And they're like putting up barricades to stop this herd of walkers from getting into like the city streets. And then he sees one of them grab the fence for the first time and start climbing it. And you can see Negan's giant shit-eating grin just immediately come off his face.
Wait a minute, they don't do that.
They're not supposed to do that.
Right, that's illegal. LRP.
And then also there's that meme that circulated around where he walks into the prison after successfully besieging it and goes, "Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent!"
How I be entering prison. That's how I be entering Arkham Asylum when they finally catch me.
Yeah, he's like super like cold cut and logical. Like somebody from Daryl's group killed somebody from Negan's group. Negan, in response, killed one extra guy from Daryl's group. Daryl, in response, wiped out a whole bunch of his men.
I don't know, feels like Daryl's an escalator here.
I was gonna say, in this situation, Daryl's the one that escalated.
Done ruined everything. Kill him.
It's like eye for an eye shit, you know?
People say like an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, but I really like revenge.
What if I just cut both your eyes out?
If you kill a killer, the amount of killers in the world stays the same. And it's just a fucking meme of like Raiden saying, "Kill 2."
And then what's his name? Octopus? He's just like, oh,
Octopus.
I don't know. They all have their own, like, things. Like, he's like the wolf or something. Or...
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't played that
Revenge
one.
and bosses. Look, I only listen to their boss
Yep.
music, like, on the daily.
You can play that on stream if you want to. It's fucking royalty free. Video game.
It
music.
is?
Video game music. You can play it on stream.
Ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for the follow, Unipanic. Welcome on in.
It is?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just gonna only
Ginger.
play that now.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You can play video game OSTs on stream.
Like, does it, like, just like the beat? I can't have lyrics or anything?
No. Anything you want. Video game OSTs, I'm pretty sure you can play them all on stream.
Okay, let's do an experiment here. I'm gonna put on Metal Gear Rising, every single vocal boss theme.
There's some stuff that might get claimed if you upload to YouTube on stream. It's okay, I think. Yeah, if it gets to YouTube, some things might get claimed.
Well, I don't have a YouTube channel, so that's nice.
But on Twitch, you'll be fine. But yeah, like Ace used to do it. As a meme, he used to play like the Metal Gear OSTs for Rising. It's one of the things that we are blessed to be allowed to do. It's like why so many people use like Nintendo music is because I think Nintendo hasn't figured out how to copyright claim people for that yet. To like sue
They
them
hate it.
into oblivion. Some Neotrunks get claimed by Sony and you're not going to fight them on that. Well, Sony is a music publisher, so it makes sense they'd claim their own music pretty hard.
This is gonna be such a weird, like, mood that I'm setting for my stream, where I'm just walking around a sky block and I have Rules of Nature playing in the background.
You didn't know the chickens had stats? Yeah, you can breed them up to 10s in all stats. Makes them OP.
Rules of Nature. Okay, what do I need for a snowball chicken? Lapis and log. Okay, I have a log and I have a lapis.
He's still breeding them up to 10s. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. I just want to leave on it.
I know it's going to take forever. I only have one of each, though, so I'm hoping for duplicates.
No, I mean, like... You should breed up that
William,
stats
you
until
want
they're
my
10s.
my foot up your ass?
I'm trying to give you a way of doing things simply, you fucking jackass. Unsuck my dick. Take my dick out of your mouth.
Find it. Find it.
Your mouth?
No, find your dick.
Guys, I don't know how he's done it, but he's made my dick disappear. Fucking hate fucking with magicians.
Dickus no clippus.
Yeah, you can just make full 16 stacks of 10 stack chickens and they grow rapidly.
Yeah, I only have one of each, though, is the thing. So I'm hoping for duplicates, and then I can do that.
Get more chickens, man.
I'm trying to get more chickens. That's what I'm doing. I need them to fuck first.
Gotta get the chickens to fuck. Mr. President, get down! He's gotta fuck!
He's got a fuck.
Need to be emerald chickens with. I can make a prismarine chicken with a water chicken. Which will roost prismarine crystals, which is garbage. And that's it.
So there are a few mobs that aren't able to be killed simply with gravity from my spawner. I've encountered 3 so far. Baby zombie jockeys will survive, Endermen will survive, and witches will also survive.
I mean, witches have slow fall. You've seen the umbrellas.
With the umbrellas. Wait, was Mary Poppins a witch?
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get esoteric with this witch ranking.
I don't think she was, because while she did use magic, it wasn't for evil.
Wasn't it? Did you see
No,
those
it
dancing
wasn't.
penguins?
They danced on their own. They danced with... They gave consent.
Yeah, those penguins consented to be dancing. You know what she did? She came up to those penguins, she gave them sapience for 1 second. She gave them, like, willpower and free thought. And then she took it away from them. Can there be anything more evil? What I thought.
There's mob grinder blocks that... Mob grinder?
First of many. Emerald laying little cock.
So there is. Yeah, but that uses a draconic core, Cheery. I'm not gonna do that. Look at me. I don't even have a house.
I don't even have a house. How do you
This
want
guy
to
doesn't
be
even
a
have
fucking
shoes.
draconic core?
What the hell? Like, was that a roadman accent right there? Like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Hi.
Da-da-da-da-da. This used to be my favorite song in the Revengeance soundtrack for a while.
Thanks, I can't hear it.
It's Stranger I Remain.
Good one.
Unforgiving sea. Further and further. Me.
Change the draconic stuff soon. I ain't never touched that mod, but I've heard it gets out of hand.
It gets out of hand. Finally found what I was looking for.
Burger King.
Burger King.
Was she looking for?
We found what I... Wait, where'd the fucking cold chickens go? Oh wait, I'm breeding them, right. Check the quest, there's multiple mob murder blocks used depending mob... Cheery, did you have a stroke while writing that?
I'd had a stroke while reading that, you never know.
No, check the quest. There's multiple mob murder blocks to use depending on the mods. Okay, I guess I had it. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should film it, huh?
Find it. Find... That's just gonna be my comeback for everything. Find it.
Ark of the Covenant, find it.
Find it. Find the Ark of the Covenant. It's in Ethiopia. Find it.
Literally not in Ethiopia, but whatever.
It is.
Why? Because they said it is.
Where else is it? Where else is it?
I have it.
You have it?
Yeah.
Are you using it as an ottoman?
It's got pointy bits on the top. I can't do that.
Does it? Because that's only a biblical depiction.
No, it's a physical depiction. It's got pointy bits on top. Hey, I'm John Pointy Bits here. It's got pointy bits.
This is my new favorite song, which is Hot Wind Blowing.
What? Oh.
You just stopped yourself.
I have self-control.
Do
Might
you?
not exercise it often, but I have it. One person with a sense of
Buffalo.
urgency, self-importance. Hey. All I need is these emerald cocks.
We are the desert. Death meadows on my face.
So I was watching someone play the Golem game, and it really is that bad.
Yeah. Do you know what else? I honestly think I don't know. There's gotta be a award that goes out these days for like worst game.
They have like the opposite of Oscars, right? Maybe games should have like a version of that.
Because like I don't know. I genuinely, if you put up the Gollum game with the King Kong game, which one is worse? I don't know.
I have heard people say that the King Kong game is Gollum bad, so
It is. It's so fucking terrible.
I really don't understand how like these two games came out from these two big IPs in 1 year and they're this bad. Gollum had decent lighting.
Gollum did have decent lighting. The King Kong game got around their shitty lighting by just making everything cel shaded.
Yeah, they really got around it. We never didn't see no better. You know
Well,
my
now
favorite part
all
about
the colors in the
King
game just
Kong
look
game
super
is
washed out. What? That it actually happened?
it's the woman talking at the beginning, where she sounds like she's coming through an Xbox 360 mic.
Yes. Do you know what my favorite thing is?
What was that?
The only difference between King Kong's mom and King Kong himself in terms of character model is their palette swap.
Also, Cherry's right. They did. There was a. You'll remember the pre-order DLC for Lord of Ring Gollum.
You got emotes in a single player
You
game.
got signature Gollum emotes. And like
In
most
a
of them, he
single-player
swats
game.
at a fly, and then the last one, he's like, "My precious." That's it. I don't know, but I feel like there should be some people arrested. Sometimes. When, like, something horrendously bad gets made, you know what I mean?
It's illegal to make bad things now.
No, like, that. It feels like Gollum is a psychic attack on the population as a whole. Someone needs to pay.
Psychic attack.
Like, how is Gollum not a psychic attack on people? It's not just bad, it's, like, intentionally garbage. Like, people published that thinking that it was a good game in 2023, and this is, like, our standards talking. There's no fun to be had in the game. There's no fun, there's no gameplay, it barely works, it barely tells you where to
Did
go.
they ever like issue an apology? Like they had
did.
to have, right?
They did. They put out one of those, like, Twitter apologies where it's
what'd
just, like,
they
a
say?
picture, and they said, "We're sorry that Lord of Ring Gollum didn't stand up to your expectations. We'll watch
We
you
had
better
no
in the future."
expectations was the thing.
We had no expectations. The game
What?
got announced, it came out of nowhere, and then it left.
Like the only person who can do that and get away with it so many times is the dude who made Five Nights at Freddy's.
You think?
Well, that's why I say so many times, because like it started to blow up in his face in the latter years.
People found out that he was a raging Republican Democrat or something, and he was voting against, like, most of his player base's rights.
Red sun over paradise.
Wait.
No, I don't know nothing about that.
It's come out that they wrote the apology with AI.
Wow.
Incredible.
Shadows all the time. Or out of sight.
I have an item that would make you seed thingy. Oh, I consider that. Heidi's neck, but I would like to have a surplus of emeralds going into this thing.
Do you understand how like drastically you just increased my like productivity when it comes to streaming?
Why?
That I can just jam out to this shit.
Or can you? But I genuinely think, like, How soulless do you have to be to put out an apology made by a machine? You know what I mean?
By machine.
Machine. Activate the vigilance protocol. No, but like,
Ew.
it's not like they didn't have creative control over their decisions. It's not like they didn't have, like, no urgency over what they did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, I just can't imagine being that much of a fucking hell scum. Hell scum spawn. It's just dirty, you know? Absolutely dirty, disgusting. Lap your fucking feet. Like, you know the Sniper Wolf drama recently? I hate saying drama shit on YouTube, it's crimes, but like, that's what people call it. But like, apparently she wrote that fucking apology using AI too. Or at
What?
least
Who is this?
Sniper Wolf. Oh, she doxed a guy.
But-
On purpose.
Cool. That's not nice.
Yeah, she's also still one of like the top creators on YouTube. YouTube put out a public apology saying like, we think everyone in this situation did bad. Select has a free block range. It has a free block range up, but I want to know how much range it has down. Or to the side. Find out in a sec.
Oh shit. I guess angry zombies survive as well. Okay, I don't need glass chickens anymore, lapis blue chickens. What did I need a snowball chicken for?
Probably making another tier of chicken.
Yeah, I just don't remember which one. Was it platinum? No. Platinum is silver and nickel. I just gotta go through every single one of them. Oh,
Ferrous
a
oxide chicken.
Blizz Rod. Well, Blizz Rod chicken needs a snowball and Blitz Rod chicken. Or I don't know what the fuck a Blitz Rod chicken is.
Man, it's just this stupid
That
old
could be
like,
one of-
mod.
Oh, I was probably a clay chicken that I was actually making. Clay chicken is just snowball and sand.
And anytime I hear send, I get this inclination to
Christian
think
send.
about that time that they made that disgusting fuck like SpongeBob porn parody.
Oh no.
Where he's
Not
like,
that. Don't-
I want to
don't-
see your sandy cheeks. And then like the guy starts doing the SpongeBob laugh while he's getting a blowy.
Why did they do that?
I think about that because
feel
the
like
fucking costume
everybody-
still gives me a nightmare. Everybody hated
Yeah,
that.
I feel like everybody at that set was they just felt like this was wrong. Like, how could you
They had
not?
to know it was wrong. They had to know what they were doing was wrong, but they did it anyway.
You you spent too much time thinking about what you could do, and then not enough about what you should.
Anyway, the Emerald Chicken's now producing a interesting amount of EMC. I'll tell you that much.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's 50,000 EMC that I just printed. Sorry, 50
It's like
million.
printing my own. See, you know the phrase, it's like printing my own money.
As opposed to who else's, jackass?
Well, that's like inflation. That's bad.
Don't do that.
You
Wait,
can't
that's
do
a
that
crime.
unless you're like Colombia. Then I guess you can do that.
Unless you're government, you're not allowed to print money. Double standards.
Right-click the chicken, and it'll give you all the things it can be used for. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you, Cheery. I love you.
Everyone loves Cherry Bish. Fucking Cherry.
Everybody loves Cheery. Instead of everybody loves Raymond, we got everybody loves Cheery.
Everybody loves Cherry, and then Cherry kicks the door in and starts eating people.
And it's just I actually don't even know what Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do love that. Imagine everybody loves Raymond, but Cheery is just in the place of Ray Romano, and there's nothing else different.
Dude, it's you're just doing like the AI bro bit because like they've done that probably, like not with Cherry, but like some fuckers done that. Where it's like, guys, I switched out the guy in the show. See, look, it's like a pickle Rick now. Like, yay.
I had that sort of energy in the past. Not Pickle Rick, but just like
Don Cheadle.
I thought it was no. I thought it was funny to me if you took a
Don
show and you gave the main character a Glock and then just that was it.
Imagine Family Guy but with Glock.
Oh, I mean, they already have that. They have.
Yeah, I imagine they
have
definitely
worse.
already did that bit. Amber.
I realize I'm farming chickens.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
Yeah, it's called American Dad. It is.
You're absolutely correct. Good morning, USA. Got a feeling that I am gay.
They had a whole episode on that.
Oh. I hate long-running shows where you're like, hey, what if this show but this? And it's like, they did that. Already did that.
Yeah, American Dad
like the
had
fucking-
a episode where so like they have gay neighbors. That's like a whole thing.
Okay, so
And,
the whole thing is like
Stan-
they're uncomfortable, they have gay neighbors because they're straight. Got it.
Well, that was like when they were like introduced or some shit like that. But the episode I'm talking about.
Was it good gay representation? Kidding.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
What I'm talking about though is when Stan figures out that they're a part of the Republican Party, even though they're gay.
Uh-huh. It really gives me like fucking cis-normative people writing gay characters energy, you know what I mean?
I mean, it was produced by Seth Green, was it not? What the fuck?
Give me Seth Rogen.
Guys, do animals just kind of spawn eventually on grass?
Yeah.
Because I just got 3 sheep and a rooster, like, for free.
They just sort of spawn sometimes.
Oh, you can pick up a rooster with the chicken catcher.
Hey, you got a chicken now.
Michael Jackson in the freezer. Wait a minute, where'd he go?
Is he in your inventory?
No, he is not. Oh, just turned it into a regular chicken.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, wait. Am I God?
Yeah.
I just picked up a rooster with a chicken catcher and then put it down, and now it's just a regular chicken. So did I just yank the Y chromosome out of this motherfucker?
You like what the you like what the modern day conservatives think like the fucking like transgender is? You just reach your hand in and you're like, you're trans now. Ninja,
Yeah.
I got emerald chickens.
Yeah, coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Bacon. And
Yeah, coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
tasty. Bacon. How's your bacon consistency?
Depends on the bacon. I can get some real shitty bacon if I want to, but I also get some stuff from like a butcher.
Consistency, not quality. How do you like it?
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. the older I've gotten, the less I feel like I want to eat bacon on a regular basis.
I mean, you'll live longer if you don't.
Right, which is why I'm considering switching to a pescatarian diet, because really the only meat that I routinely enjoy eating is chicken.
Listen, okay, they ate a lot of, like, fish in the Bible. It didn't help them live any longer, okay?
Look, the philosophy I go by is, if you eat healthy, and you are healthy, you'll die healthy. That's all that happens.
I don't want to die healthy, though.
Like, I'm not that stupid. I'm not here for a good time. I'm here for a fun time garbage. I'm just here to exist, I
I'm
guess.
hungry. Do you got any food?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm here for a very long time. If I can't outlast streaming for, like, centuries, I want, like, Washeeper to outlive me. You know? And become, like, a household name. Only the most realistic goals on the Washeeper channel, obviously.
Die young and leave a beautiful corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the opposite of that. I'm gonna be like a horribly withered old man who's still trying to, like, get fucking content off the ground. I'm gonna be like, yeah, what if this time Sheeper was, what if he was a pilot this time? Get that up. Is Rami still alive in the future? When I'm like a 150-year-old?
And Remy's just like a gestalt consciousness, like they've merged with their computer. It's just like generated VTuber.
Living in the worst timeline humanly possible. The Dark Sheep era. It's like, we should have unplugged him years ago, but now he's just continuing to make fucking Sheepa content.
Hello, Mind Slaves. Today we are going to be playing Minecraft 2099.
Joshi, I do not recognize Paradox games anymore. I do not. I can't.
You do not see Tyberos of the Red Wake. I can never say Red Wake on the first try.
Give it another go. You might get it this time.
I said... Now you're just getting in my head. I said Red Wake already.
Red said wake.
I said...
I mean your head.
Red Wake.
In your head.
Red Wake. Red Wake. Tyberos of the Red Wake.
Now say it fast.
Tyberos of the Red Wake.
There you go. Tyberos of the wedding cake. Oh, he's getting married.
Hey! Dude, I'd want to marry him.
Why?
Because he's a he's super fucking nice. He's also a chapter master of the Kakarodons, like otherwise known as the Space Sharks, even though that's a completely separate chapter.
Yeah, well, I'm chapter master
and
of the
also-
Megalodons.
Also, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Space Marine chapter called the Megalodons. It sounds awesome. But yeah, he's gigantic, and by gigantic I mean huge. Space Marines normally are like 7 or 8 feet tall. He is 13 to 14 feet tall, without his armor.
Took his armor off, you fucking pervert.
Also, he has a custom set of Terminator armor that only he can wear, and he has basically every single melee weapon that the Imperial Mankind fields on his arms.
You don't need all that.
He's like, okay, I not only do I have power fists, I have siege drills on top, and then on the bottom I have chain swords strapped onto it.
I don't know, this guy kind of
Like,
sounds like a big, massive fucking hoarder.
I need to show you what he looks like.
But he looks like a bitch.
He looks super neat, in my opinion.
I could punch his lights out.
Okay, this is a picture of what he looked like during the Bedad War.
My dad?
During your dad war.
Dad war. Nah, he's just
Sent it to you on Discord.
big lad, that's all.
He's gigantic.
No, he's just big. He's not gigantic, he's just big.
He's almost the size of a dreadnought. He also always speaks in a low whisper when addressing everybody. So you got that ASMR content right there.
On weeks he
Hello,
started learning
everybody,
to
I'm
make
Ty
sheep
Bros.
music.
I am
Really?
Tyberos of the Red Wake.
You really gonna make sheeper music? Music for the Sheeper brand channel brand? TM.
You're a brand now?
Yes, I'm a
Sellout.
brand. Okay. Sell out. I'm sorry, I'm making money. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm making,
You're making money, sell out.
Sorry, I'm making money. Wipes my eyes with fucking dollar bills. Sorry, I'm making.
I was
money.
about to make that joke. I was about to make that joke.
Sorry, I'm more rich than you. Fucking wipes my dick with a fucking $10 bill.
One of my favorite videos I've ever seen was Offline TV reading hater comments, and when it came to Disguised Toast section, they were talking about like how you're like, yeah, you're like a fucking loser even though you got so much money. He's like, oh, I'm a loser because I have so much money, and he starts fake crying and he pulls his wallet out and he starts wiping his eyes with $100 bills.
Thank you for the lore, Capper. That's gonna be me in the future. You don't understand. I'm not shooting for the moon, right? I'm going there.
Are you gonna go in there and Jeff Bezos' penis rocket?
No. They're gonna build a fucking bridge.
We're gonna bridge the moon.
They're gonna build a bridge, and I'm going to drive to the moon.
It sounds like shit they did in Panty and Stocking.
What you need to do is build one big space elevator, right? And you put like a big ass platform on it, and then like when it orbits around, and then boop. Holy witchcraft! What does Minecraft turn into? You know, it's just chicken.
You know
farming.
what's you want to know something neat? In something like 100,000 years, the Earth and the Moon are going to become doubly tidally locked. So the Moon is already tidally. The Moon, so the Moon is already tidally locked to the Earth. So only one side of it is facing the Earth at all times. At some point, the Earth is going to tidally lock itself to the Moon. So only one side of it will be facing the Moon at all times. You know what happens when this happens?
We're gonna just reset the moon's position.
Well, we might if we want to keep our tidal forces, but yeah, we're going to have we will no longer have lunar tidal forces, but we will have solar tidal forces. But since the sun is so much further away from Earth than the moon is, we're basically going to have almost no tides at all.
I'm okay with that, I think.
I mean, I think it means that we're gonna have less natural disasters. At least, like when we're talking about typhoons and tsunamis.
Also, Joshi, why are we not mentioning space elevators today? Did I miss a memo on something?
Oh, he's brain dead. Gotcha.
I hope you get better.
Congratulations. I'm sorry that
Some
happened.
Elon stupid post about space elevator. I'm not gonna change myself because Elon Musk said something. Because he decided to be an asshole on Twitter.
Just because Elon Musk
if I
said
let
it
him
doesn't mean it
affect
wasn't
what I
said by
do-
somebody else.
if I let him affect what I do in my day-to-day life just because he's a fucking asshole with a keyboard, like, if I let every asshole with a keyboard, like, stop me from saying what I wanted to say, I wouldn't be Twitch streaming right now. I would have, in fact, got my head smashed against the concrete like those one people told me to do. I get a ridiculously small amount of hate raids, and I want to improve that. Can we get more hate in the chat? Everyone, please put some mean words in the chat right now. Tell me something mean about me. You know, it sounds like Elon, please make space elevators. Voice mid? Ooh. That hurts especially well because I just got a new expensive microphone with all the money that I have. Wiping my tears with my dollar bills. Sheeps are dumb. Ooh. I'm nipple rubbing to that one.
Elon Musk doesn't know anything. Who cares, right?
And it's mean of you. Ooh. Well,
there's.
I'll be sure to change that.
There's other people that have said shit about this, about like space elevators and colonizing Mars. Like, Elon Musk does not have a monopoly on space.
Elon Musk is like he's like a normie when it comes to like sci-fi. Like back in the day he might have known something about sci-fi, but nowadays he doesn't know anything. He just owns a rocket company. So he like lops as like knowing all this shit about like science and stuff. But like really he's just sat there like, I'm really intelligent and I like having strong opinions.
Yeah, intelligent people going on the Joe Rogan experience.
Mike is very good. What the fuck? Joshy, no. No, Joshy, you're supposed to be mean to me. Be mean. Keep the mean comments going.
You know, actually, I do say I did make that joke that he did go on the Joe Rogan experience, but there are some people who genuinely do go on the Joe Rogan experience and either just rock Joe's world or just completely debunk every single outlandish shit he's ever said. Like this is one guy who basically had to tell Joe like 4 different times in 4 different ways that octopuses are not aliens.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Am I getting a scientist in the chat to debunk what Ginger just said? I know I'm right, and I know he's wrong, so get on it. This is a fucking type of alien, I refuse. They are definitely some type of alien.
They're not aliens.
You know what I realized Joe Rogan's doing there?
What?
He's doing that shtick of, oh, I'm such a bimbo, I'm so stupid, oh my god, I'm just a silly little guy, I can't be held accountable for what I say, we should do really nasty shit.
No, I don't think that's it. I think...
do some really nasty shit.
No. No, that's not... I think it's a ploy. Like, I think he makes something like what? I think he makes $1 million for every podcast. He's probably like filling for time by just asking stupid questions.
It reminds me of when
if I let
that one woman, I think Trisha Paytas, was trying to act stupid because that's the only way she can get around the fact that she's an actual Nazi and doesn't want to admit it. And she's just like, is gravity? If gravity was never invented, what would like life be like right now? That's one of her quotes to try and like act stupid. That's what I think like Joe Rogan does. She is stupid. Yeah, she's stupid in the sense that she's a Nazi, but like she doesn't mean any of those things that she says. She says those things because she wants to cover up for the fact that she's like malicious.
We have stem cephalopods from the Cambrian period. The Cambrian explosion. When they looked like snails. And we can trace through animals like Orthoceras and modern Salahopoda. Remember when Joe got all the anti-vax guys on? Remember when Joe put Alex Jones in the same room as that one dude who's a flat earther and they exploded on each other?
Sharks are older than Saturn's rings? Fuck yeah, let's go!
Saturn's rings are a very, like, new occurrence. like in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to like space, like Saturn's rings are only something like what? I think it's like either 3 million or 30 million years old. Now it just sound like this just sounds like a Joe Rogan podcast now. Like pull that up, pull up a picture of a bear fighting Saturn.
Yo, pull up a picture of Saturn. And pull up a picture of the
Look at that! Look at that!
Pull up
Look
a
at that
picture of
fucking
what we
thing.
would do to Saturn if Saturn was a waifu. Oh.
And those are bears. There's bears there, right? Have you seen a bear?
You see bears on Saturn, right? Like they got bears up there now. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was a part of when like Earth used to orbit Saturn or something. Bears just like walked off, you know.
Yeah, bears are from Saturn, right? Pull up a picture of bears fucking. Look at that.
Look at that. Yeah, he's
Look
using
at that shit.
he's using the podcast as an excuse for his nasty shit. I forgot about that. He's like, look at that. Look at these bears fucking, and he's just. It's like,
Why is he
do they
so
like that?
obsessed with bears? Yeah, why are they like that?
Why are bears like this? I don't get it.
And
It's
these guys are basically dinosaurs.
he's just like heavy breathing as he looks at the bears. He's like, what? Why do you have to make things weird? How much like that sheeper fellow? Sharks made Saturn's rings. Yeah. That's back when they used to be space animals.
Jamie, pull up a picture of space sharks. And these guys turned into bears.
They evolved hair. This is actually the modern day Canadian bears. Yeah. All bears in Canada. Right from this one. Real shit.
These guys are dinosaurs. They're fucking dinosaurs. It's crazy. And aliens put them here? It's nuts. That's what he says. He says that a lot. It's nuts.
Remember bears? Ah, I do. You ever seen a bear beat up again? Really? How haven't you? Jamie, you gotta pull that shit up and show it to him.
Jamie, you gotta pull that up. Jamie, pull that up.
Any favorite songs is called Sky Sharks Based. Okay. See, I'm seeing one of those those psychic moments. We're currently going for a psychic event right now. My Aeternalis fuel more efficient than Ace's Aeternalis fuel.
Ooh, I just got chain boots from a loot crate.
Well, I just got mugged outside of Tesco.
Oh. What do fridges do? Stores ingredients for recipes.
Motherfucker's like, what do fridges do? Have you ever seen a fridge before?
Jamie, pull up a picture of a bear fridge.
A picture of a fridge. No. Look at this here video of this bear fucking this fridge. What's the deal with that? Like,
He fucks
going
the
on there?
fridge. Look at that. It's an alien.
If you time in a bottle of hopper, not a bad idea. It's a weird fucking alien, man. Oh, but there's too many hoppers. Unless I just use the middle ones. Kinda. Hey, so like, what are bears? Why does Baldur's Gate arouse me? Well, pick
So
your
Baldur's Gate,
You
there's
see
a
Baldur's Gate,
there's a
right?
druid. There's a druid that you can fuck as a bear. Jamie, pull that up.
Nah, it's alright. The thingies will wear off in a second. And when they do, I'll have a big ass payday. The Joe Rogan bit is painful. Is it because we're too accurate? I understand that we're incredibly
might have-
good impersonationists.
It may or may not have also been overstaying its welcome.
Yeah, we've never overstayed a bit.
Oh, that and your dad listens to it 24/7. You need some escapism. I get you.
Can you let us know if we were accurate? I'm curious.
No, I know we're accurate. I listened to it too.
You do?
Well, it pops up in my feed like sometimes. I'm just like, oh, let's see what out of pocket shit he's about to say now.
Just says the most stupid fucking shit, and you're like, yeah, that's on brand. I don't get why he has so many listeners. Are they all just listening to him because he's stupid?
No, in a lot of cases, people are listening to him because he actually does bring on like experts and shit. And
Brings on
either that or
experts,
they
and
just
then
want to
he
make
says
fun of
shit
her.
like, hey, so bears fuck
So what
you.
about bears?
We gotta stop.
He talks about bears too much.
Can we talk about, like, me and you? Can we talk about, like,
An
how
unhealthy
fucking
amount of
funny it
times.
would be? It's kind of like an Eric Andre bit where it's like, you pull on a guest, and you're just like, hey, so you're an expert in this field, and you just start doing the most out-of-pocket shit.
Oh, there's already a comedian that does that.
Yeah, Eric Andre.
No, not Eric Andre. It's a woman, and she's British, and
I'm sorry.
she interviews like experts, and under the guise that she's a independent reporter, and then will say the stupidest things just to confuse the shit out of them.
Is gravity real?
Yes, basically that.
Where do you find gravity? Also, guys, be
Her
sure to
bits
check
get
out
really
our D&D
stale.
video. Did D&D made a D&D? Did that?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna chop that up. You just put the entire
Why would I
unedited footage
chop
up
that
there
up?
in a big. I don't know. I thought you were gonna make like
You guys were
highlight
on
reels
point.
out of it or some shit. We
You
were
guys
on point.
I don't need to edit any in it.
Yeah. Not.
I was worried you guys wouldn't be able to form a party. Like, in
I
case
still
you...
feel like I'm the third wheel.
in the party though.
like Andy and Atira, like they both teamed up, and I'm just there. I also am here.
Gunman. It's like I have to provide an excuse for the party to team up is the thing, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because otherwise, there's the likelihood that they won't.
That's like the worst thing ever is like trying to figure out how these guys can get together.
Yeah,
and
like
then there's
charging
there's
them for murder or something to bring them all closer together. That would have happened no matter where you were involved. But you know that. that was part of the story. That was an event that like I put specifically in place to make sure that you guys would be brought together.
Holy shit, I just looked at what you're doing. Like I haven't looked at I've been looking at your chat, but not your screen. What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing? Do you need that stack of Aeternalus fuel for? Because it turns into the stone transmutation tables. Actually, red matter.
I feel like we're playing Civilization, and like I'm still in
I've
like
got
the
my
medieval
fucking
era, and I
hedgehog
just
Quilly dick out.
ran into somebody who's in like the atomic age. With I've just unlocked like knights, and you have tanks.
I should make a red meta block instead. Think of just a thing in your inventory. Oh, it keeps the ring running. If I didn't have that, I couldn't fly.
Big blank now.
I've been flying, actually. Dark matter and Aeternal. Dark.
Wow, it takes a very long time for these clay chickens to fuck.
Hey, fuck. Now.
They now fuck.
They now fuck. They now fuck.
They now fuck.
Yeah, there we go. Turn them into red matter blocks. Red matter blocks have a 1 million EMC rating, baby. Head wink.
Whenever I need to think about you, William, I'm just gonna look at these sheep, and then I'm gonna pat them on the head, and then there we go.
Oh, never mind. I'm an 800
You know what I-
lord.
You know what I like about sheep?
They're weird fucking faces.
Yes,
They do got weird ass faces.
they also kind of just go,
What do
or
you
like they just
mean?
kind of. So like when you pick up a sheep, like it doesn't do anything to like fight back. It just sits there, like, oh, I guess I'm here now.
Sheep are like the ultimate prey creature, right? Because you got like, imagine a chicken, right? You have like roosters who are violent as shit towards like predators, you know?
Yes.
Even if they're not affected. You imagine a cow, they've got like bulls that'll fucking charge you down, you know? You imagine a
Yes.
sheep, what the fuck do they got?
They have nothing.
It's like a wolf approaches a
Them-
sheep and it's just like, oh, I guess I'll die.
Hello, friend. You're a friend, right? And then just dies.
Honestly, it's because they just sit there in nature and they just tank hits.
Yeah, remember that one sheep that escaped that dude's farm, and because he was never sheared, he just kept growing more and more wool. And when they finally found him,
I like that you're calling him him. Like, not it.
it's just
I like that.
I'm just
I like
assuming.
that you're really humanizing the sheep for me. Yeah.
it's a living thing.
People just don't think that way about sheep sometimes, you know.
Yeah. But when they found him, he had a whole bunch of chunks taken out of his wool, but was otherwise fine. So people were just like, well, he must have been attacked by wolves while he was out in the forest, but he had such thick wool that they couldn't get him.
Just nature's defense, innit?
Yeah, I think
If
I
you're
think
gonna make a
that's-
game or like an MMO about furries ever, make the sheep like naturally a tank class. Thank you. Who am I kidding? You're just gonna have fucking foxes and wolves as the main fucking
that's
characters.
just Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because we already have Wooloo. Wooloo has an ability I think called like Wool Armor or something.
Sometimes mean they headbutt the fuck out of things, but that's the thing though. If they come up against like a fucking wolf and they headbutt it, they're just gonna go like, get fucking mauled. Here's the thing though, you always find like cow carcasses about. You never find just like a sheep carcass unless it's in a road. You know what I mean? I don't think nature can
I
still
haven't-
kill a sheep.
It has been a very long time since I've seen a sheep in real life, William.
I want to go to a petting zoo and just cuddle a sheep. You know what I mean?
Can you cuddle them, or are you only allowed to pat them on the head?
I think that it's my choice once I've run as far away as I can with it.
I don't go to zoos anymore ever since the gorilla incident happened.
Harambe?
No.
I don't know any other
All right,
gorillas.
all right. It's a personal incident, so here I get to tell this story again. I went to a zoo one time. I don't remember if it was with friends or family,
Uh-huh.
and we were doing like our rounds, and we got to the gorilla exhibit, and I'm just like hanging out, like kind of zoning out, like looking at a map or something, or maybe a plaque. And I have my back turned to the enclosure, and there's this big glass viewing window so that you can get up close and like really see what the gorillas are doing. And while my back is turned, I guess somebody agitated the gorilla because he slammed the glass.
Dude. Did you poo?
He slammed it hard as shit. And I just started running because I thought he got out. And
I
I'm
would have
afraid to
started
go
running
back.
too. Gorillas are fucking huge. They'll kill you. Like, gorillas are, I think, one of the only other, like, monkeys that's considered a great ape. Do you know what the other one is?
Yeah, well, so are I forget what are they.
Us.
There's another. There's what are the red ones called?
Orangutans?
Yeah, those guys are super chill as well.
No, yeah. Scientists refer
Amy,
to
pull up a picture of a gorilla.
scientists refer to human beings as great apes, which is fantastic. That's just a little bit of
you're like,
ego.
if you get attacked by a gorilla, you asked for it because gorillas are like, for as gigantic as they are, they're pretty pacifistic when it comes to like us. As long as you don't make a show that you're trying to be stronger than it, like it'll leave you alone.
Who could win in a fight? A gorilla? With prep time? Or a grizzly bear?
No, grizzly bear will fucking
Yeah, but the gorilla has
destroy a
prep
gorilla.
time.
The only prep time that you can give a gorilla is if you gave it an AK-47, and even then you only have like a
You've
a
got a couple
50-50
days to
chance.
teach it. I went to Cheyenne Mountain Zoo a few years ago. The gorillas off display. That's a giant fucking cracking it from silverback attacking it. It's not safe.
Yes, yes, yes.
They're dangerous animals. I wouldn't want to know one.
See, this is why I'm going to like aquariums now, because if a shark smashes the glass
Yeah,
and
your
like breaks
pescatarian ass
out,
would go to aquariums, fucker. Do
it's coming down with me.
you like tuna?
I don't.
And yet you want to be a pescatarian.
No, well, because I like codfish and halibut and catfish and bluegill.
Why are you trying to make your life more difficult as well? Aren't fish becoming more expensive the rarer they get?
Well, I can just go into like the creek next door and get catfish for free.
Speaking of, did you hear about the river monsters guy?
What happened to him? Please don't tell me he died.
No, but the show ended. Are you aware of why?
Why?
Because he caught them all.
He caught all of them?
He caught all of them. I'm not kidding. He caught all of them.
That's
There was no more
fucking
river
awesome.
monsters to catch. He caught them all.
He's like, that is actually awesome.
There was nothing more to catch, so he was like, well, my work here
That
is
was
done.
like one. That was like one of my. He's Australian, I'm pretty sure.
Like,
well, my
whoa,
work
whoa,
here is
whoa, my
done.
work here is done, isn't it? Oh, I'm fucking
Look
Australian.
here's done, you soft cock, you cunt. William, I'm slowly building a bridge your way. I have probably 1,000 blocks to go because I was in the negatives in one of the coordinates that you were at.
I really respect your gumption.
That's 1,000 blocks if this was going to be a 1x1 bridge, by the way, which it's not. It's going to be it's a 1x4.
And we can railroad now? Hey, yo, you want to rail me? What the fuck? Deal.
He caught them all.
He caught them all. I'm not kidding. Like,
I
what
still
you-
find it crazy that he caught a fucking he caught a radioactive fish in Chernobyl.
I mean, what else do you go catch?
I don't know, man. Like
Yeah.
there are some river monsters he catches which are just like common fish, like catfish are like common in America, but like I guess somebody decided to take some over to Spain and put them in the water, and now they're an invasive species and they grow to like 12 feet in length.
Oh,
Like that's something that they do. But like in Chernobyl, it's a mutant fish. The fish that he caught had 2 jaws.
also, yeah, we can make railroads in this mod pack, but I haven't invested in it yet because I got kind of sent because I opened up the mod menu and there's not really anything to do with like trains or like arts or anything. I wanted to at least like make travel fun, you know?
Did you want to make a locomotive?
Sorry that like don't understand how cool locomotives are.
I was gonna. Well, all right. Well, now I'm gonna double retract my statement. I was gonna tease you by calling you a foamer, but you just made the most foamer comment ever by just saying you don't know how cool locomotives are.
Sorry that I could just go back to fucking Wales and just cry about it with my sheep herd. Like 10 quid a ticket.
If you have a privately owned locomotive, can you
No.
operate it on rail lines? No. Why not?
Those are owned by the government, I'm pretty sure.
But you pay taxes, do you not?
Alright, you have a car. You're not allowed to drive on the White House lawn.
Yeah, because that's not a road, but I can drive on the White House, like, private lot. Actually, wait, shit, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, no.
Hello, it's me.
I'm going to make my constructive argument disappear with one word. Private.
Private parts. Ah. Salute.
Your father had the best penis in the military.
Raised eyebrow.
Vine boom. What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
I ever told you how much I like Dwayne The Rock Johnson's face?
Oh?
He's completely not my type of man. I think he's just got a really enjoyable face. You know what I mean?
He's like the one person that can go bald and not look like a thumb.
Yeah. He looks like a fucking absolute god.
And he basically played one in Moana.
I would like for Dwayne The Rock Johnson to appear at the end of a movie as God and just be like, hey there, God here.
Yes, God is black. What, did you forget that God came from Nazareth?
I really hate when people are really fucking diehard about the fact that Jesus was white.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No,
Only
like,
in
that's
some interpretations of the Bible is Jesus also God.
no, I mean, isn't that the Holy Trinity's entire point? They're all the same thing. It's like a hive mind. You know what I mean?
The Holy Spirit itself is its own thing, and according to Dante's Inferno, the Holy Spirit is two rings of light with a book in the center of it, and it's surrounded by rainbows.
That sounds majestic as fuck. Lake Queen.
What is the book? I don't know. It must be the first Bible.
Probably. Which one?
The first one. The first ever Bible.
The oldest running argument on this channel. Which Bible? Grandman with extremely curly hair? Yeah. He probably definitely would have been.
Well, he did existed. He did existed? What?
He did exist. We have evidence that he existed. I still get some, like, fucking atheists from time to time who are like, no, Jesus never even existed. And it's like, honey.
He very much did.
They wouldn't have wrote about a fucking radical like this unless he really caused some shit in ancient Rome.
Yeah, about a radical
Radical
dude
leftist in ancient Rome.
radical leftist Judaism.
Jesus Christ once spoke, the rich will not enter the kingdom of heaven. It is easier to pass a camel through a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven.
Can we have a John Wick version of the Bible?
What, where Jesus
he-
goes
he
around
wa-
shooting Romans?
No, not that. What I'm talking about is he walked into like a church, and it was being used as like basically a casino or something like that. And he was like, "You bring what?"
He's
I
like,
forget
it's
what he
not
did.
just a fucking church. And like we get like who was the Roman at the time?
I don't know.
Yeah, like the Roman guy at the time who's like, son of a bitch, that wasn't just a church, that was Jesus Christ's church.
No shit.
Like they do the exact same shit with that they did with John Wick, but it's just the Romans panicking like fuck. And then like they call Jesus,
you-
and instead of him hanging up like, hey, hey Jesus, I heard something bad happen. He's just like, yes, my child.
I heard you struck my son Commodus. Yes. You want to know why I struck him? I would like to know why you struck my son. It's because he stole Jesus' boat.
Goal. Christ the Messiah's boat. And you shot his fish with an arrow?
He shot his fish.
Dude, I really like Christ John Wick. Can we have that? The problem with like traditional Catholic media is like people are scared of like making any changes to the Bible as is. Because it's like a sacred text and stuff, but I think you could have fun with it. I mean, if we're gonna LARP about like Jesus being a like white guy, we might as well like start LARPing about other things too. Like, how come Indiana Jones is able to find the fucking Holy Grail, huh? Surely
And the
that's
Ark
a
of the
Jesus
Covenant.
thing. Yeah, surely that's a Jesus thing. No, but we can't have Jesus Christ being a cool fucking badass shooter. Do you imagine the fucking John Wick music playing while Jesus Christ rides into town on a, like, camel?
On an ass.
On an ass.
He rides into town on a donkey. Oh
And,
my
like-
god, that's gonna be... You remember the beginning of John Wick 2, he like goes and assaults the garage that has his car in it.
Yeah, it's that, but he's getting back his donkey.
It's just a stable yard for his donkey. Instead of calling it, there's just
Finally.
like a messenger raven or something, and like the dude like opens up the piece of paper and it just says, "You have my donkey."
You have my donkey! And the dude sends back a fucking note message like, your donkey, question mark? And then just like cuts to 2 days later and then he gets another message.
Who would be the people that would go and fight him?
Also,
Like what
did you want to make
what
anyone
would
else dive
Cassian
into
be in
research
this?
Polynesian mythology or just me? I would be interested if I ever watched the film. But like every time my little sister was watching it, she'd always like fucking like scream sing along to the songs, and it just made me go, oh, I'm just gonna stay in my room, I think.
I knew about Polynesian mythos before I watched the movie.
Is it accurate?
Both because I'm a nerd and also because I had to learn it in my mythology class in high school.
William, check the red meta. Oh, it won't have overflowed to the chest just yet. That's the good thing about having these little buildings.
Where am I at right now?
Lets me stack up.
Oh, I'm actually making excellent progress. I was at negative 250 or something like that when I first started. I'm at 44 now. Only like what, 700 more blocks to go.
Oh my fucking god. You know what? At the end of John Wick 1, they capture him.
What do you? Oh no.
Yeah, they capture him and they take him to a church and they're gonna execute him until he's saved. So what I'm thinking is someone like shoots the cross that's holding Jesus down and then he starts fighting his way up the cross.
Oh yeah, because there's Willem Dafoe. Who is that? That's gotta be like his most trusted apostle. Who was
What
the
if it's
first pope?
Judas?
Wait, no, it's not Judas.
What if Judas comes in with the
was
assist? Think about it. That would kind of slay.
No, it's got to be the first pope. It's Saint Peter. Saint Peter. Goes and
St. Peter
saves him.
comes in with the assist. He's like, Jesus, Peter, you working tonight? Great, so.
Yeah, Judas is going to be Cassian. Judas is going to be Cassian in the second movie.
Jesus break the arms off the cross and uses them like breast knuckles. You gonna write this fanfic or not? I might, honestly.
Jesus. Judas. Are you working? Yeah,
Son
Been
of
a
the
good
Lord
night.
cannot rest.
unfortunately. They both go for their slings.
I've took a mythology class, but you like learning about mythology for the most part. Yeah, it's always nice to like see what people believed. You know.
It's great. It's great. There's I don't know if this is specifically Hawaiian centric Polynesian mythos, but there's this one sun god who has 10 arms and 10 legs, and this one guy's like, I'm gonna catch him. Like, he's always running across the sky saying that nobody's gonna catch him. Like, I'm gonna fucking catch him. And he gets a whole bunch of lassos, and he throws them into the sky, and he catches the sun, and the sun's like, oh fuck.
I genuinely do want to write this fanfic though, Abra. Like this Bible fanfic where it's just John Wick. Oh my fucking god, what if when he falls down the stairs, that's him falling down, like, from, like, fucking Purgatorio down to fucking Dante's Inferno, you know?
And we don't even need to change Sharon. Sharon can just be Sharon.
Yeah.
He was already an allegory for being like the psychopomp, like the dude who like guides the dead.
Dude, that's such a fucking crazy word.
Psychopomp?
Yeah. Let's dip into Polynesian mythos was fucking Bionicle.
Yes. Also, I did not know that Bionicle was based off of Polynesian mythology. Like, I didn't know the Matoran was real. I thought that was just some fucking fantasy shit. No, that's real. The Matoran is real.
Holy. The big glowstone
What happens in
box
John
is
Wick
almost...
3?
John Wick 3, he, that's Parabellum, right? It starts out where he's on the horse riding through New York.
Yeah.
He kills that guy in the library. And
Oh,
at the end,
yeah.
they kill the
Who is
super
that guy?
soldiers.
I think I've at some point, like I like the Shadow Company dudes who like have the bulletproof armor. That's gotta just be Romans, right? That's just gotta be
like
the
fucking
Centurions.
Centurions, yeah.
Oh
Lord's
no,
fucking dead.
Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen out of the world. I'm crazy deranged enough to read the Bible enough to come up with, like, John Wick-like stuff to just put into it. By
Armor
crazy enough, I mean
enhancements.
I have less enough to do.
Reinforced steel spears, armor piercing.
What other Bible stories are we just gonna fucking swap out, though? Here's the thing. If we wanted to do other action movie parodies, could we just parody other Bibles?
Other Bibles.
Like, instead of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, it's Mr. and Mrs. Adam.
Huh?
Well, his name was Adam.
Oh, Adam and Eve. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, he was Adam. Full name.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yes, that film we watched.
Oh, that one. That's not very good.
It's
No, we gotta do something else.
It's a fine film. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we just do Expendables, but all of, like the cast members are just like different gods?
Maybe. What were we gonna say? They're different apostles.
That works too. All of the apostles. Saint Peter is Sylvester Stallone.
Judas Wick became loyalty. He gave them his bullets. The Polynesian documentary. Mentioned the whole Coconut coming from a snake.
Yeah.
Yo, I just learned where coconuts come from. How's your
Yeah.
day going?
Dude, he buried a snake in the sand, and then coconuts trees came because coconuts are narrow like a snake.
I believe it.
I really like the Aztec mythology story for why people come in different heights.
Why is that? I'm very curious.
So, oh hey, I think I found Lord's.
Oh yeah, you have to pass through Lord to get to me, I think.
Is that a volcano?
Yeah. Lord has a volcano.
Lord, do you own a volcano?
Lord owns a volcano.
I'm going their way. Yeah, anywho, so basically, there's a whole bunch so 5 different people were the sun in Aztec mythology. This was like, I think this was sun number 3 or 4. Something happens and all of humanity gets wiped off the face of the earth and dies. And Quetzalcoatl is so sick of having to make new humans every couple thousands of years that he goes down into the underworld and steals all of the bones of humanity from the death god.
Okay.
But on his way out, he trips and breaks some of them. And he's like, "Oh no! Well, I can put the bones back together using my own blood." So he dips all the broken bones in his own blood, but he didn't match the bones with each other. So some people are shorter as a result because of their bones being mismatched, and some people are taller. And it also explains why some people have like just deformities, because it basically just blame Quetzalcoatl.
I'm hearing a lot of like fucking weird cyberpunk shit here. Build them and stitch them back together again differently.
Yeah. Also, why would anybody trust the feathered serpent with no arms or hands to pick up bones and bring them back to the land of the living?
We'll simply get it done. His ass did not get it done.
He did get it done. Just
If you want a job done right, don't ask Quetzalcoatl.
don't ask the feathered serpent to do it. Yeah, maybe you maybe Huitzilopochtli can do this. Like, get somebody with arms and hands.
Maybe anyone could do this better than the fucking feathered serpent. No
Oh,
offense.
Lord, I'm not a part of your team, so I can't actually build any closer to you.
Yeah, it has the claim chunk feature in this mod. For reasons, I guess.
Lord, you're gonna have to build down to me if we're gonna connect.
Oh.
Is Lord watching the stream? I'm just gonna type it just to make sure.
I think I just passed by Lord on the way wherever you are.
Oh, unclaimed, gotcha.
Darling.
Oh, hi.
Have this if you want.
What's this?
Builder's wand.
It says unbreakable wand.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, how do I make this work for only like this one section?
Yeah, nah.
Nah? Okay, I see why you don't want to use this.
Yeah. It's pretty much only good for like building outward. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Ow!
How much
Jacob's still
closer am I?
fucking-
Oh, I'm getting close. I love the chickens, yeah. Okay, I'll call this a success. I mean, a successful failure.
Hey, that's what failures are. Failure for even harder to cards, Ginger.
I like to think of the pancreas of the cards.
Filters. Okay, whips it out.
I feel like I'm in 300 and I just finished climbing like the giant mountain and I'm meeting like the disfigured like mutant E-Force and they're just like, "Welcome, Leonidas. We've been expecting you."
Then you go, and you punch him.
And then you punch him.
Fucking deck him.
Oh, Lord has their own bridge. What is this? Where's this go to?
It goes towards me.
Is it finished?
Kinda.
I don't like that answer. It is bad.
Incident. It's on you, you son of a bitch.
They even have their own nether portal. How'd they get obsidian? Oh, they have lava. That's how.
There are ways.
Mr. Electric, send him down to the principal's office and have his penis cut off at once!
Did that? Mr. Electric is a tyrant.
Have you ever tried running like you do in Minecraft? Where like you like sprint jump all the way over?
You like in real life?
Yeah, try sprint jumping in real life.
Oh, never. I can't say I've ever done none of that. Nah. Bullet. We could get back here. Get back here. Jump.
Yeah, with the homosexual.
Yeah. Infame Mars made me feel shamed the other day.
Why?
I was like halfway through talking about a sex story, and he was like, "By the way, your mum's and shit."
Oh yeah. And then you had you afflicted a Hungarian accent that you insisted was a French or Manx accent because you said you were from the Isle of Man.
And what you're talking about, I'm a French citizen.
You said you're from Brittany.
French citizen, whatever.
Disgusting. That sounds Sardinian more than anything else. You're not from Brittany, you're from Sardinia. This bridge is a fucking marathon? You're talking about mine?
All the bridges in this mod are a marathon.
Whee! Yeah, I need to figure out how to fly.
There are a couple ways.
I mean, there's a ring that I can buy, but I don't have money for it. Right?
Yeah, it costs 50,000.
The Swift Wolf's Rending Gale. Yeah, I only have 2,100.
And you need to fuel it with Aeternalis fuel.
Boost your stream at Nessa.com. Guess what, Yorlby? You're fucked.
Did you boost your stream?
I'll boost it by banning them from the chat.
Yeah. Oh, who messaged me?
It's Yorlby. Boost your stream with Nezubi.com.
Oh, someone messaged me and said, "Love the way you stream. Keep it up."
Really?
Yeah.
Like, somebody on Twitch did that?
Yeah, I just said thanks. Ooh. We'll see if they give me a promotional scam.
Do you like cams? Want to join my cam show?
You like cams? And I'd be like, yeah. And they'd be like, you ought to eat a camera? And I'd be like, oh, no.
Lord has 0 coins? What?
Victory blocks. Maybe you spent your money.
Oh my goodness, we're only 2 hours in. Why am I so exhausted?
Can't relate.
Well, it could have something to do with me not sleeping last night.
I'll make sure you're up all night tonight too.
Oh, you're not.
Messages you at 4 a.m. talking about
You up?
Warhammer. Hey babe, you ham.
No, I already have Joshi that does that, and I ignore him plenty.
I'm telling him he said different.
He's in the chat.
Telling him he said that right now. I'm saying, hey Joshi. Hell no. Yeah, Ace has this like building tool device that I don't know how it works, but he uses it. Apparently it's good for building.
You just spoke in a run-on sentence. That was really interesting.
Building gadget? Yeah. I ain't touched it.
Why did I think I could put... Why did I think I could put a quantum battery inside of...
Quantum battery inside a quantum battery inside a quantum battery.
Inside of Furnace.
Furnace,
mirrors.
Furnace. Oh
You know, Phonius and Freya.
my god, his penis in front. Gonna make a big ol' train station eventually, I think.
Why the hell would I want to make bone meal over chicken manure if they're both able to fertilize crops? And one has an EMC value that's like a 20th of the other.
Question. Why don't you ask someone who cares? High five myself. Oh,
I can see your lack of parental affection.
Captain, your lack of parental affection is showing.
Captain, hold me.
Captain, I'm scared. Give me a bedtime story.
Captain, I want uppies. Commander Worf, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, about Unpeace, Captain.
Uppies, Captain.
Captain. Commander Worf, you have the bridge. Captain, I'm not even a commander.
I'm a little guy. I can't get that high up, Captain.
Captain, there's like 4 other people more qualified for this job than me. You have the bridge.
Captain, the robot is more qualified than me.
He is. I wonder how he did in the Kobayashi Maru test. Did he break it?
I don't think they let him take part.
He went through Starfleet just like everyone else. How did Data do in the Kobayashi?
Yoshi.
I imagine he fucked it like horribly.
Like,
How did in the process of me trying to figure out how Data addressed the Maru test that I figured out how Worf did it.
how did Worf go?
So Worf, of course, in Klingon nature, seeing a inevitable defeat against an overpowered enemy, decided to take as many down with him as possible and just declared ramming speed.
Why was that wrong? Why was that the wrong choice?
I never said it was wrong. I don't think there's any right choice. We're talking about a test that the only way to win it is by cheating.
Name is Scotty then? Did Scotty do that?
Yes. Scotty, I told you, I went on a whole spiel about this. Scotty, decided to go fucking balls to the wall and, like, just... He's like, if I'm gonna go, like, get these guys, I gotta go hard. And, he just fucking throws himself at the enemy fleet, which I think is supposed to be Klingons, and he manages to get, I think, 3 or 4 kills before he's taken down himself.
The only right
I think it
answer is to
rattles
ram the enemies.
Starfleet so much. So much? I think I wanted to say much and badly at the same time. I think it rattles them so much that they strongly...
Oh wow. I guess his PC must have died or something. Man's halfway through talking, disappears, wipes out of the game. Can't wait to find out what the fuck just happened. Maybe he'll go for a nap. I would if I was him. I'm not him, but if I was him, I would go for a nap. Who am I kidding? If I was anyone else, I would give sheep money. Always gotta funnel it back into the source, baby. Frank told me he and a friend were discussing test. The idea was to overload warp core and go warp speed. Make a sub-bomber level nuke in the middle of the enemy fleet. Neat. He hasn't messaged me, so I'll assume. Oh, what I'll assume. 1 and 1 transmutation table so we can keep pulling up more dirt. Okay, time to start doing what I should have done a long time ago. Shredder and PC hang themselves? Okay. Well. Hey, well, I'll see you back when you're back, Bilby. I hope you manage to get that all sorted out. If you're coming back and if you're not going for a nap. I think you should go for a nap, babe. Oh. Okay, time to keep spawning dirt and doing this. Next 10 minutes of my time. Yeah, Sheep is amazing playing in any space setting as always around the enemy ship. No one ever thinks that the captain of the enemy ship will disregard their crew's lives so much. I think seeing this place coming together. All the 4 quadrant. Quadrant of Stone and power. Quadrant of money. Purity. Quadrant of chickens. Holy art appreciation. And this train station. If you can't, this is Base 9. Character name. Ferengi. The only one of his kind to enlist Starfleet up to the point. He crashed for simulation how good he was at negotiating with the enemy. I mean, kind of based. There tick right up for grass. Oh, don't worry about that. Grass will be here the second I deem it to be so. Keep cutting out. Yeah, I'm not cutting out. I am in fact skimming Ginger's messages. It's like when I see a long ass paragraph in my chat, I skim read it these days. Because I'm like, I'm toxic like that, I think. My own little chunk of the sky. And a boo. Yeah, we have a little dirt salute. Can't believe my ass. Just sworn. There we go. Oh. Oh, I remember why I took all the grass away. It's because I hate there being mobs out here. Ah well. Based la vie. More EMC, more power, more bitches. I'm at the center of a chicken-filled universe. I can't do that. I'll spawn inside of it. I won't be contained again. I love the little chicken, like, looking like villages. Stupid, but it's funny. Alright. Make a bed then? Ew, gross. Like, no. Beds are for sleeping, and I am, like, so not gross like that. But this is gonna be a fucking hellscape to look at by the time it's done. Talk about excess. That shit tick up. Realize that's the first emerald we've actually put into a transmutation table. $70 blocks, then no big deal. Like 18 tiers in them. A lot of floors. I mean, have you seen the chicken tower so far? That ain't finished progress. I want them to all stretch all the way up and all the way down, baby. Oop. Buckets of fluid on her. Kind of a lot. Only the fluid counts were still here. Ginger could engage in his activities. Fuck you, make a canola oil. The fuck you squeezy. I'm out here rebuilding the void one step at a time. Boink. It sound like I fucked cows? You think I was making it sound like you fucking intercoursed bovines? Maybe. Not for the unbreakable one, like Jesus Christ. I had to do this manually. Ugh. Thank God I don't have to add stone to make this look more realistic. It can just be dirt all the way down. I will compress for dirt. Never understood the point of playing OG Skyblock, you know what I mean? It feels like really limiting. Yep. Like, okay, now you've built your cobblestone generator, have fun. This is all you're going to be doing for the rest of the game. Like, nah, you're right. More for my collection. How fast that EMC is taken up, though. Actually silly EMC behavior on my screen. Hi, I see what you've done here. Is pink matter? Oh yeah, I guess it is more expensive than red matter blocks. That means more grinding. Absolutely not terrifying at all when you find something that's got more value than the fucking sun. Up a 180k. And back below the ground they go. $80. Dirt. Oh, wow. I don't remember which one it is, but I remember there's a really ridiculously hard start in this mod pack. It just starts you only on the transmutation table. I kind of want to like have a look at that one, see what it's about real quick. If I remember correctly, it's really stupid. Alright, I want docs my own server. Is it? This one. See how dumb this start is. Minecraft. Minecraft. The reason this one's kinda OP though is it gives you a tome of knowledge. Means that when you put it in here, you now know how to make everything, but you've only got one EMC. Like, where do you go from here? What can you possibly do? Now know how to make every single recipe that has an EMC value. What do you do? Holy shit, do you just break a leaf? Hang on, I'm kind of curious. So this is how I do it. I go like this, and then I go, okay, we're dead. Saplings are worth 32. Holy shit, it would just be a leaf economy, wouldn't it? That'd be the early game. It's not so bad. All you have to do is get one sapling to drop. I like how it maintains the search for some reason. Holds. I have no idea how to get Blizzlow. Not a clue. Unless maybe there's a chicken involved. Remember Blizz used to be like a rare spawn in the Nether? Actually, no, it was the overworld that they spawned in. They should never fly. I mean, Cherry has a jetpack. I got this ring. Bet. Blaze Rod and Snowball? Yep, not a clue where this mob spawns. Or someone will figure it out eventually. Ain't my job. All time on the pink meta stuff? Nah, that wouldn't work. The machine works perfectly fine. It's just I'd have to do it on all of these hoppers. I don't know how Cherry charged for jetpacks, I don't have one. You'd have to ask Cherry. If I remember correctly, they used to just be called something like a charging station. Power. Eventually we won't even need the pink meta. The power here is going to stack up so bad. We will never need a pink meta again. This is an exorbitant amount of power converters. There we go. Like, already we're making, like, 100,000 a second. Gorgeous. Upgrade hoppers. Maybe there's an upgrade for them. Don't look like hopper up. Hopper. Hopper duct. Impulse hopper. Start with Hawk. You got uppers. Kind of like the DLC to uppers. There are a couple ways I could, theoretically. Wait, with another design. And yeah, let's toy with another design. Next here. See how many hoppers we can put into it. There. There. There and one there, that makes 4. Followed by a 5th one there. Okay, and then we do start just coating this in chicken. Boop. Grab some emerald chickens. Don't run it. It ain't. That in that. That right there. Yeah. Okay. What I do is be able to line the area of this with such an extent that those barrels just continuously fill up. That seems like some decent emerald production. Not great, but still. How many stacks go into this? Eesh. Emerald chickens. I'm going to take you to a place where you will be more to the Sheeper Empire. We cram you in here. Emerald, very cool. I kinda hate that they are just villagers here. Collect, right? Up. Up. Hi! Can I access the condenser? Kind of like this. It seems like it's filling up a lot more. Let's check. And it's kind of fluctuating and kind of draining places. Going with this horrible chicken war crime that I'm doing. So collect's good. practically rehoming chickens anyway. We'll pull those out of there. And that's going up. That's going up. That's not going up. That is fully drained immediately. Assuming if I put more of these up here, it'll... Hi. More emerald chickens are necessary. Carry on 20 on my person, because why not? Why is that missing one? Only settle for a full stack. Get out of here, bozo. Ah. Right. And now just... And... Huh? Yeah, now it's filling up properly. Now this cannot physically drain faster than it's accumulating. Which means we have got a peak efficiency hopper thing. So is this or I look into item pipes? Fuck, I'm not gonna look at those. Bottle time moment. It would. Now I kinda can't get to them. Oh well. Yeah, I think this will be a new design for our chicken cages. In that case. Oh. 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 There we go. Simply had a problem and then dealt with it immediately. Oh. I'm wrong. Didn't deal with shit. There we go. Put them in there. Ignore them for now. Dump that. Dump that red matter into here. And we can't make red matter chickens. That'd be funny as shit. Enter on the emerald. Except for these are still being converted. Alrighty. Space do I need to leave? Because out here, fine for now. Hey. Thousands of emeralds. And I turned them into red matter. Condenses them into a better currency form so I can store them easier. Red matter's a level up from emeralds, which are a level up from diamonds. Helps me to clean, tidy the place up. Hey, 281? Ah, damn. I'm gonna be rich, bitch. I wanna sell clocks, bitch. Oops. One thing's for certain, we're definitely making a massive wealth operation here. might like the server. Honestly, I feel bad about it, but eh. There we go. That is so sad. Alright. And to make my life easier, I'll just stuff the here for now. I'm stuff. Awesome. Right. Any damn emerald chickens. Right. Make a couple more of these machines now. Oh, the energy condense. They converted the condensers. Usually don't convert Project E stuff like that. What? Hoppers. Hopper, hopper. Double hopper. Yeah, roost. And some roosts. How much more do I got? Goes out about that wide. Ooh. Well, now we can start giving these chickens some. I'm sure it's the exact logic that was by the industrialist workers when they saw a child but wasn't working. They're like, oh, what a shame. And then just move them into the factories, which is exactly what we're doing with these chickens. We're in the gem mines now. Get mining gems. Ah. And I want. And we're gonna need to dip into the reserve chickens. Reserve chickens! Oh god, what a fucking weird operation. Oh, Claire de Lune started playing for a second there. Claire de Lune is so based. That shit will always make me calm. Oop. My happy little song. Listen to that and then it's still like remnants of like 2017 spiritual sheeper. Like, oh. Running production up to maximum here. Feeling good. Nice to optimize something. And it will. I just realized the energy condenser chest is going to be full of stuff because I forgot to set it to do pink meds just yet. Oh well, it'll drain rapidly. It's kind of like chicken hell. Where you go if you're an exceptionally unlucky chicken. Hey. And then boing. Hey. And take up. Probably won't be active on stream for the West Coast. Okie dokie, good luck out there. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have a fun trip. I'm dying. I will try and expend for railway while you're gone. Oh god, I gotta clear my throat, hang on. Ah. Not often that I get all stuffy like that. I get all stuff. I better check the message real quick. Ink matter? Baby, I'm gonna be on. What is this meta? Or shard? Fading meta? What the fuck happened to my meta? White meta? Orange meta, yellow meta, lime green, cyan, blue, violet, purple, pink, magenta. They gave up after, like, red meta and they just decided, fuck it, other colors of the rainbow. World anchors exist. It's just travel anchors. I think one thing that is a world anchor, or at least it works on like chunks or something. Like level 2 EMC chest. But why? It's faster. Oh, okay. I mean, that won't be a problem for much longer once it's all taken care of. Chunk loader, maybe? Yeah. Cheap, too. I only load a chunk, though, which is not terribly useful. Also, we're on 1 billion EMC. I don't think I've ever been this high in, like, a private playthrough before. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Go and play some more of me. Like I'm lining these walls with magic battery. I really hope these are as server friendly as the mod says they are. And I'm not causing like exceptional amounts of lag by having these here working. Up on being you in the EMC department? Hey, don't worry about it. Get that. It'll just slowly tick up for us all. Me personally, I'm just trying to give people aneurysms when they look at my base. I beat the Emerald Gen you built? Build what? Ain't a competition. No idea how to use chickens? Oh, don't worry, they're the simplest thing in the world. Just breed together and then you make more chickens and then bada bing bada boom, pick them up with the old right click, slap them in the thingamadoohick, and you have unlimited chicken batteries. Hi Cherry, welcome back. Not in this call though. Hate me. I could probably have placed these with a wand, but it kind of feels more authentic to be placing them one by one like that. Being as they're furniture. Why does it feel like it's not getting any faster, though? Like tick, 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 tick. Maybe it is, but I'm just bugging about it. Oh, there's more fireworks going off. I was wondering what that noise was. In case once this floor's done, we'll move up to the floor above it and start building potatoes. And then they'll see. They'll all see. An acceptable amount of these to build. Oh yeah, it's going up. Number go up. Fill the floor one layer at a time would be faster, but then I'd get squished against the ceiling. I'd have to say, help me, Stepper, if I'm stuck. Because entire building is going to be the universe's biggest battery. I mean, I already have so much EMC that the only thing left to wonder what to do with it is, like, EMC itself. Oh, how fast did these produce while I was gone? In pink matter, not bad. 87 million. 87 million. Upper times what thing? Collector times followed by a lot of Bruce. These emerald chickens are really just a temporary measure, because once we get like the later on like flower parts, it's just gonna be nuts on mode anyway. And round. Need more emerald chickens. Might have missed one. I'll head back through it again. Said earlier, I don't think we can chronic stuff. Oh, we'll figure it out. We're smart. Damn it, I wish I had a live 2D right about now. Be able to smile so good. Never is in. The end is the same. Maybe? Won't know until we go down, will we? And throw the rest of these bad chickens into the void. Oh, even get over in a portal? Oh, don't let us build them. Overworld portal. Deep rock portal. What? Oh, deep dark portal. Stupid. Odyssey portal flame. Flame? Never portal pet. Look, there's a couple portals to take us to a couple places. And whoops, had the cadence of generate structures, but structures? Hey, don't lie about it. We'll find a way, we always do. I'm confident in our ability. I like how the game is lagging as I put these down because it can't figure shit out, I guess. It's yes, let's work. Let's work, dweeb. Shape of an L on my forehead looking at you. Make so many Mark 1s instead of the higher tiers, because this is just floor 1. Floor 1 is dedicated to the Mark 1. Look, it's fine just staring at animals. I'd be staring at an animal too, you know what I'm saying? Oh god. They're like 11 tiers? Oh, let's count them. So that's 1, 10, 11, 16 tiers. Look, I'm sure they are more cost efficient and better, but like, I like this. Besides, Ace, I perfected your design. Right, you had the diamond chickens feeding into the machine making emerald meta. Atonala fuel. I got emerald chickens feeding into a machine making pink meta. Ah, big brain. Oops. For service sake? Server's running fine. I ain't seen no issues. You tell 1 block narrow of each full like a cone. I'm telling you, the server is gonna be okay. They say that they're server friendly. Very nice, you'll steal my design for later. It's okay, I was only ever inspired by you to begin with. What the fuck? I don't think that's right. Remember how you just said that the server's doing fine? Oh, is it because I right-clicked it with the thingy? The box hung. It yearns. Yeah, we made a couple of improvements here. We got the chicken tower on its way up. We got... still, as of yet, undecided for this tower. I wanted to put all my money here, but then money became shit, so... I started work on the EMC tower, and goddamn. Ruff. Ruff, ruff. I'll leave work and get back on the server? Hey, why not just leave work then? I have no idea who that person who messaged me. I could find out. Something dark, huh? Whatevs. Don't think I got bills? Yeah, they can't fire you for it though if you just disappear. You reappear the next day like, I got kidnapped by aliens, then you don't have to explain the fact that you just left work, you know? $181 million baby. I don't know what EMC stands for, but I always wanted it to stand for electromagnetic currency. I really always wanted it to stand for that. It doesn't make any sense, but as a kid, that's always what I was just like, that's what it stands for. Got the EMC dupe going up though. Physics is energy mass times constant squared. That doesn't sound as cool as electromagnetic currency. I think Past Me was on something. I'll just patent that idea and sue mod makers. Build in the center here. Feel like a fountain. I'm that guy. I'm William. Hey, William mentioned. Swiftwolf's Rending Gale lets you do some really funny things, like give them a nudge. Gotta leave one sheeper alive. It teaches him to make content. Trust me on that. Apparently here's energy mass covalence. I like that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun too. I still like electromagnetic currency, but energy mass covalence is still fun. It makes sense in context of the mod. God, this tower might lag me out one day. Today is not that day though. Anyway, we made some decent progress today. We built a couple floors of the chicken tower up. And by built a couple of the floors, I mean... Like, they're still kind of hollow inside, and we've still not really filled the shelves with anything, but... That's what it is. Got this beautiful little tower on its way here. Absolutely precious. Gonna be the most powerhouse of EMC in the universe. Really wish I could figure out what to do with this spot here. I'd put machines in it, but machines are so awkward to make look good in their environments. Over there, I want to build a train station eventually, with trains that just go here, there, and everywhere. Or maybe a water treatment facility with boats. Now, I perfected the emerald cloning design. Definitely gonna have to Parliament on the server. Nah, server's not going nowhere. Also, if it does come to the point where we can't go to the end and we can't figure out how to get there, I can just spawn a portal. I am a very powerful moderator. Ace, don't look at me like that. Don't fucking look at me like that, Ace Beanie. Ace Beanie, stop looking at me with those eyes. Don't look at me with those big old eyes. Uh-oh. I just realized we didn't have any EMC stored. My ass could have died. Eternalist fuel, please. Yeah, I'll probably ramp up here, honestly. I feel like I got a lot done today. I feel like I might get some more done tomorrow. I feel like I just want to play Mass Effect tomorrow. It's been a while since I've been on it. I just didn't want to get into a situation where everyone fucking, like, ratioed me on stuff. Like, anyway, we built, like, 7,000 billion things while you were gone, and I go like, oh. Well, yeah. Thank you all for stopping by, because it has been fun. Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.